Nice. I mean, to be fair, that guy and his brother tried to kill us first. So that guy, specifically, he's lucky we didn't kill him. Because that dude sucks. It's really funny. Vox, did you literally join us after we got these blades? Like, I can't remember exactly. Holy shit, dude. Yes, you just got them. Okay, so you saw none of the axe shit, which was the first 11 hours of this game, and you come back and you're like, oh, yeah, this is God of War. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, the Blades of Chaos crunch. Hey, Bob. Or Chaos chomp. So do I drag it all the way from... Yeah, I was just realizing Vox barely saw or didn't see at all any Axe gameplay.
I saw that.
That's so funny.
Exactly when she showed up, which was moments after we got
That's amazing.
these.
We spent 11 hours. Mm-hmm. That's fucking
amazing. Oh, yeah, the axe is really fun.
Oh, it fucking rules.
Yeah, it's definitely what sold me on the game.
Like, yeah, like this is obviously still good combat, but like the axe is immaculate.
Yeah, because the axe has this mechanic of like you can aim and throw it, and you do lots of cool things like they freeze when you do that, so then you can go punch them, and it's just got a ton of neat things. The axe makes you soar, yeah, basically.
Oh yeah, but with ice powers. Because the axe does ice shit.
Right.
Which is kind of cooler.
Yeah, I always like ice powers. I think they're very cool.
I like ice powers too, except for when it's Jin Kisaragi and you're using them. That motherfucker got too buffed in some of those fucking Blaze Blue games, and you're just zip zooming around like it's the fucking Vic Viper. I'm like, what is this?
I just think of all his debuffs he got because they're like, no, he's not doing that anymore.
No, sir. Your ass is grounded.
You made it. Better get home to your boy already.
Rosenberg says, I will hold my tongue. Yeah, don't you bring her up.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart.
My favorite stand user is the bird with ice powers. Refuses to elaborate. I couldn't have guessed.
You think Applegothic like birds? I don't know. You have to triangle. It's really weird. It's not Midgard isn't on that. I don't know why they did that.
Your father was Zeus.
They're like, no, Midgard's the standard.
I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
What I heard, the Pantheon had it coming.
Pantheon.
You hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods, all gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. Do you see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it. We use that. I know you do. So I took a few gusts from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it. Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
There it is.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
And then they said nothing.
Yes.
I think this was the first time in this dimension where I truly went, man, it really is just loading.
Right. Trying to remember what this exact kind of
Yeah, Fox, the whole reason this dimension exists is because it's loading the fast travel. So on PS5, that shouldn't need to, right? Anyways, what's up, Bob?
Yeah, but close enough.
I was
You
trying
did
to
say there
remember.
were kinks.
We must hurry.
There was something that loading screen just particular reminded me of some game, and I can't figure out what. Like that whole concept.
The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the Spider-Man PS5 remaster is an actual
Back again.
PS5 game.
Right.
This was just a patch. Darksiders did it. But it was a 7-gen game.
Oh yeah, that probably is what I'm thinking of.
Yes,
break
Fox,
the
that's
fever.
right. Freya is the goddess of nature and has
heal.
big honkers.
Must know the truth.
You got it.
He is.
That's how you know this is fake Freya.
Obviously an imposter. They should have hired a porn star.
that would be funny if they started doing that for these games.
Yes.
Bob, the term is
Did I tell
adult
you that I have a
entertainer.
son, too?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears,
Disappointed!
come before what he needed. And
I bet
couldn't
it's
see
no
his
longer
resentment
Friday
until
day.
it was too late.
Friday.
Don't make the same
Rough.
mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
Doing the shit what you're doing? Nah.
I promise.
You see that it does not.
I promise I'll be fine. I want to go to the top if I passes out. But Predator handshake. It's okay. I love that I could hear the hiss and static in that voice clip. People are like, is that how they? Is he saying that live? And I'm like, no.
I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your
I
father
will
did
also
the
not
heavy
forget
lifting.
how long this
We should
door
stay
takes to
for love.
open.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
And yet.
Now then, Before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
I mean, if
Okay,
we dealt
then.
with Kratos all the time, we too would become little shits. I guess we need a boat. I don't know, fuck.
Oh. Oh.
I'm building speed, boy. And then he does the backwards long jump over and over.
If someone who worked with kids, this is accurate. Just lock the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is.
Osmaga says Atarius is probably the most realist child character in a video game.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Yeah, and all the new case puzzles. Don't you want to indulge in all the new puzzles? No.
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 They said I got washed ashore. Yeah,
Get
there
in.
it is.
I will pull.
Boat.
Boat.
You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
Fox's favorite reference
I
for
know
this
you
game's
overheard my
pantheon
talk
being
with Freya.
puzzles and dragons is really
You understand,
funny.
Yes.
but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted.
like me. What was that, Kratos? Nothing.
After all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. Boy? The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal?
I hope not.
No, I do not think so.
You could probably grow really big. That seems to be what most of the gods where I've come from do.
Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
See, everyone's taking this as, oh no, he's a furry. And I'm like,
I'm a
he's
god.
just read Norse and Greek mythology. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right.
So when do I turn into a horse and fuck someone? Hopefully never.
Please
I
don't
had
do
hoped to
that.
spare you.
Jesus.
Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy.
Are you sure? That sounds like you just being an
It's the
asshole.
curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly?
He does.
Turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
Atreus reads a lot of Animorphs from the Scholastic Book Fair.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? You
No,
sure
I
you've never
think
had
that's
any?
mental
Not as
illness.
you do.
That's no surprise.
Probably from the
Every
damage
god is
I've done to you.
So, maybe
God,
I won't
there's
become my
Zemo.
father, but I'll have
God,
the bones on my
no! Why did we even mention
Your
Animorphs?
faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
own. So you knew all along.
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. wonder who else knew I was a god.
Hey, Rig.
Freya for sure.
How's it going?
Brock and Sindri?
I'm gonna do a shout out for Rig because I feel like it. We
Sure.
don't shout him out enough.
Does
We're
he
like,
know?
oh, hey, Rig's here, and then we don't
Is that
think,
why
let's
he's
shout out
after us?
Rig. Fox is like, now wait a fucking second.
Your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Balder.
I'm gonna shout out Rig
the truth.
and Voxandra, and Vox, you can blame Spiff for you not getting shouted out by now because Spiff was doing it and went to sleep.
What do you really feel like doing right
I will show you.
Let's try this again, without interruptions.
Vox shouted herself out again.
We have, which we have equipped right now. Okay.
Vox, thank you for streaming Child of Light, lady.
Read it.
Death
It
itself
was-
I swallow, to spring forth life
It was
tomorrow.
important for us to see it before Big Thing.
One. I wonder if I wrote it.
It was really important for Bob to go, that looks awful. And then for me to ask you to do it again so I could see. And then the second it came up on the podcast for Casey to say, it looked awful. It was value. That pause screen is really quite something. It has a real, we asked Araki to draw child energy. Araki said no and did not explain and walked away. It looked like things, but she was fun. What interesting mechanics are there? Because that intro is Jesus Christ. That intro is real bad. I was floored. I thought it would even play music during the text, but yeah, what sort of mechanics does she have other than she gets older? For anyone who doesn't know, Child of Light character is now in Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Oh, I like that one. I wonder if I wrote it.
You should look around the room. Gerp. Those
Okay,
tapestries looking pretty sus. You can.
You ready?
Okay.
Okay, it was literally just, it wouldn't go to the next thing. That's weird.
No, I think it's broken now. The fuck's going on? Maybe look at Garp. Hit it with your fire.
Use that
Oh,
to
I wasn't close enough.
Says Earth.
Swallows
all right.
brings forth life.
Vox says, so she has a sword and a free parry. Her backdash goes into the jump attack. Those are neat. She grows wings and can fly around. Her attack is something I found out you could spam to do ridiculous damage in that
Wish
roll.
I'd known I was
Okay.
about an elf on.
And then
I
Rebel
wouldn't
Winter
have felt
says
so
she
bad
turns
about
into a
killing so many
fairy.
elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had God things to do, and they were in the way. Dragging
I
us
get it
into
now.
a little
We
problem.
have clout.
Are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful.
Kratos starts
Using his
sweating.
power and
Right.
knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen. Yes.
Ares!
But how fun is it compared to Bloodless, Vox? That's the real question. Bloodless is the bar for extra characters
This one
and
mentions places I've
Bloodstained.
never heard of.
It's true.
Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him
Got Egypt,
perspective
Japan,
staying in one
and-
place could not. While Odin always hoarded
no, from
knowledge,
no.
gathering
Mexico?
it
Not
jealously,
Mexico. It's South
Tyr was
America.
open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
I guess Aztec.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
So, Bob, what's different between the moment we just experienced and how they do it in Bayonetta 2? I have some guesses, but I want to hear your guesses.
It's actually interesting story development about characters we care about.
I've never been here.
They have chemistry. It's not as long.
And there are tantalizing expectations of the universe based on things in it.
Yes.
We're on the same page. Oh boy. I can't be unbiased. Bloodless is a cool character from one of my favorite games. Aurora is from a game I don't care about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it has atmosphere. Yes, that is true. That moment has atmosphere.
Right.
Bayonetta's too dumb. More at 11.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. It's kind of
Rig, do you drink soda?
Move it or you may lose it, brother.
That thing.
Do you think Rig drinks soda?
I don't think so. That's my guess.
I also don't think so, but I don't know for sure. I quit soda cold turkey at 21.
Nice. I wish I could stick to it. I stopped for quite a while, but then it's like, oh yeah, I need caffeine, but I don't want coffee because that's too much caffeine.
See, the ultimate future of the death streams, Bob,
Uh-huh.
is we just wake up on our own schedule, then wander into the stream room to continue the work of the prior person.
Check this out.
But yeah, since we're talking about it, you know, as I said, the lease for this place, you're grabbing those and running to different things in the room, I'm reasonably certain.
Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, that looks like a thing that would want it.
Green tea extract may be worth a try, Bob. Shit's strong. Definitely is that. For me, it's a carbonation thing, so that would never save my ass, but maybe for Bob. But yeah, since we were talking about it earlier, you know, the lease for this place ends in May. We're gonna start running gigaboots out of Bob's house and doing research for places to move to because this area sucks a lot.
Yeah.
It's not a good place to live. We were just born here, and finances made it difficult to leave. Literally no reason to fucking live here unless you were deposited in this place as a child.
Right.
Which is why, generally speaking, every graduating class from the high school just leaves.
This is why no one likes you.
Yeah.
Anyway, so what I'm saying, Bob, is we're proud to announce we're going to Hawaii. We're gonna buy a place right next to Riggs. We're gonna stream with Rig.
Too small for
Happy to announce that here live on this stream.
Careful, brother. Freya's not here to win you back.
Riggs all sorts of excited.
Of course. Why wouldn't he be?
Why wouldn't he be? We're moving out of Niceville. It's not affordable. Let's go to Hawaii.
Right. Like that's a logical thing to say, right?
Yeah, sure. We just have to pool all of the Gigaboots money into rent. Shit, at that point, buy a fucking place. For the love of God. Vox says problem solved.
Well, yeah, of course. We're problem solvers, Fox.
Yeah. I also like Garrick saying April Fool's is over. What? This is serious. You still have the Hawaiian shirts for the Sunshine stream? Pretty sure.
Yeah, they're still sitting over in my place.
Okay. It's like, I wonder if I brought that with the hats. One moment while I huff god ashes.
I assume it's Greek beer or alcohol of some sort.
Like a mead.
Yes.
Oh, Sam.
Oh my god, it's literally the urn. Just turns it over the other way.
He's gonna turn it, isn't it? He's gonna turn it, isn't he? he gonna shatter it? What is he gonna do? One moment, Bob. I have a button over here. Let me just hit the rig button.
Enough distraction.
The Curlin NASCAR moment.
Yes.
We are here.
I'm just gonna hit this rig button. Wow, look at them graphics. I don't know why he was so nasally. It was a bad recording. Dad, why are all these parts of this pot on the ground? And he's like,
Dad, why does this look like you?
fuck movies.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes.
The gods.
Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
Shit Gorilla says
Not as
rig
simple as
video
that,
games. Retro Island Gaming video games.
It's very complicated.
Then Rig says it keeps with the 3-letter first name, so there you go, Dan, Bob, and Rig video game. It would be funny because we could add Rig to our collective, right?
Uh-huh.
And people would still go, "Are you brothers?" Like,
Yes,
you
all
can't
three of
make it-
us could definitely be related,
you
right?
literally can't take any two of us. Be like genetic similarities. Like, none of us look the same. That'd be the best bit.
Does this grab him and bring it over? I could hit him. Maybe it would. There we go. Yes! That's good stuff.
Men hanging out must be brothers. I don't know, Dan. Both you and Bob have glasses and hair. Tosh says, wow, spam Musavi. I guess she's been listening to the reveal that we're going to Hawaii. Dan, when's the reveal that I'm your sister? I'm proud to announce I'm Vox's sister. You're both white, are you, brothers? Now, not to get rude, but I want you to look at this, okay? Bob, why aren't you as tanned as you were in middle school?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Do I not have the axe right now?
My SO thought you two were dating when he realized you weren't related, so it's pretty bad at times. Yeah, I feel like that's a huge amount of the viewers of everything live.
Yes.
In our recorded videos, no one ever makes that mistake. You notice that?
No, I just remember seeing that sometimes in our recorded videos.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like that's when things come up.
I think it started with the
definitely got
the
enhanced,
streams.
but I
Yeah,
could
the
have sworn
streams were.
we had a bunch of people like that for pre-recorded stuff.
I mean, I'm used to the pre-Gigaboots days where people go, "You guys in a band?" Oh, is Gil still in chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Twitch is a hella small place. Yeah, everybody's fucking around. Niceville's so white. Niceville's so white, it suppressed the tan out of Bob. I think that might have to do more with him not going outdoors. Speaking of which, I'm proud to announce our new podcast. See, me and Bob decided, you know, in these COVID times, it's important to improve fitness and to keep active. So me and Bob are going to do a new podcast where we take a walk while recording the podcast. So it's like we're walking with you. And we're going to have somebody wear a binaural microphone in their ears. So that way it sounds like you're literally walking with me and Bob. And we encourage you, while listening to this on earbuds, to walk down the road while listening to us. It definitely won't be weird as you hear birds and cars and shit that aren't there. But you know, just take a walk.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Also, could I be the adopted lost child? No one would ever buy you. You even have an ounce of American in you, Gil. You have infrastructure at all. Also, you escaped. That's a fantasy. Is it going to be called Touching Grass?
Jesus.
God, 2 different people said that, Bob.
Oh my God.
Simultaneous, the sweet Andy of New Gigaboots podcast called Touching Grass.
We need some of these Blade's chaos powers. Ooh, this one's pretty cheap.
Podcast on the go sounds great. Hear the great Florida wildlife in the background. Yeah, cars.
Yeah.
Fucking. Jen Rohr says, just thought y'all were two bros, just two bros, non-related, sit 5 feet across from each other playing the same game. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to think that's the exact energy we give off, as that is the reality of the situation. Cars and crackheads. Yep.
Ooh.
If I'm a fantasy, am I even real? I feel like there are many JRPGs that could comment on this subject. Unfortunately, I've beaten none of them. You can't trick me on this one. I'm pretty sure this isn't a 7th gen game. Isn't it? I don't know. The skill tree exists.
Right.
Isn't it weird? Name a 7th gen game with a skill tree that isn't Diablo 3.
I'm sure there's some.
And yet we can't think of any instantly.
Right?
I'm sure Mass Effect has a skill tree. Guys? Borderlands.
Yes.
Cyberpunk. Yes. Cyberpunk is not a 7th gen game, did she? Borderlands 2. Hunted the Demon's Forge. Okay, come on now. That's not even a real game. I guess Infamous has a skill tree, yeah. Stop listing Borderlands games. The same person, too. Best skill tree, Final Fantasy 15, right? Cyberpunk isn't a 7th gen game, but it sure does run like one.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Gil says, Folklore Majin. You gotta say the full title for Majin. Isn't it Majin, the Forsaken Kingdom or something?
Something like that.
Nice Contract and Kingdom of Amalur. Are 3 of those made by the same company?
I think so.
Isn't Nice Contract, Majin, and Folklore all made by Game Republic?
Yes. Pretty sure.
Gil is deeply Game Republic pilled right now.
Rest.
Which is pretty good. Fox says Majin and the Forsaken Bitches.
Just don't die.
Rig, you might be a bad influence.
Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the wins.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. I was holding out one instead of L2.
Yeah.
It'll be back. They always come back.
They always come back. I miss my wife. I miss my wife. I think it's wives. 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 It's a V. Wives. Gonna get some sleep. Might be back before the end of the game. If not, have fun, Gigaboots. Have a good night, pass the remote. Wives. Dan, quick, make a poll. We need points. That's a prediction, and frankly, there's not really a whole lot to predict in this game.
Right?
More small passages.
I know. Go.
You know, there hadn't been a moment where a puzzle murdered us in this game yet.
It's brutally and instantly just made us laugh. That was a lot more common.
Yes.
The older ones. One might say that's one of the strong sides of the older ones.
Okay? You don't care if it hurts me or not.
Vox says, hold on, I'll make one. She's going to make a prediction.
I have to.
Is it just going to be that one I made during Mega Man X1? Or which X was it? I think it was X1, where I'm just like...
I can't watch Brotherhood.
That was close.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're not supposed to...
Yeah. All right.
I thought you were supposed to sync them up.
Nah.
That later.
Maybe.
And I thought those saws were scary.
Rick says, that's my dead dad!
Look! It's the wolf drain. Skull and Hati.
That's right. The bringers of day and night.
Ragnarok begins when they catch the sun and moon. Right? Did Tyr know them?
I don't know. Like them well enough to cover a massive wall in his vault with them, though.
I really like, I was watching Rig's stream, and there's this dude in Fallout 2
Don't
whose
you
name's
enjoy it at
something
all?
Dan.
Being a god?
And I typed into
Other
chat,
than
that's my
adventures in
Dan,
a
with an
basic
exclamation mark at the beginning of it. And the way he read it, he was just like, that's my Dan? And I'm like, what is this
Everything
delivery?
we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
She made us go on this road trip together, and I'm like, Corey Barlog, did you watch a lot of like road trip movies in the 90s? What's all this then?
I don't
Why's
see
it
another
say-
trap for the,
Winds of Hell? Maybe we can get up to one of those balconies for a better look.
Okay, let's see what this prediction. Vox says nothing to predict, so I'm gonna roll a d20. They get to bet between 1 through 5 and 6 through 20. For some reason, 1 through 5 has the most points on it. 1 through 5 on a d20.
Look, they all have confidence.
It still has the most points on it. It has a 25% chance, and it has a ton of points.
Get over here.
I can't predict because Dutch people don't like fun predictions. Guild, does your country have laws against Twitch predictions?
You know, it's like, is there some anti-god bullying law that covers that somehow?
That's nuts. Next, you guys are gonna outlaw the Game Boy.
Ouch. Ouchies. Oh, right, that's a red one. Oof. Just stick that in for a second.
Gil says gambling laws. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
wow. That's nutty. To be fair, Twitch may just start selling channel points. It's at any point. I totally see them doing that. Which on one hand, I'm like, how gross and terrible and awful. And on the other hand, I'm like, me, Bob, and Rick are gonna be rich, baby. But no, really, I'm gonna be poor again because I'm gonna spend it all on Rick's stream. So really, it's just gonna be Rick who's rich. I'm sorry. Sorry, Bob, I spent your paycheck on Rick's stream.
Oh, no.
I needed 10 Eldorado Slam.
It was necessary. I needed it right now.
I need it. It's been too long. I'm weak. Please. Rick says, I fear that day.
It is a dangerous day, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, for all of us. It's great because, you know, we learned because we don't have free sounds. Rig has free sounds. But we learned because we have channel point sounds and no free sounds. There are curves to things, right?
Right.
The moment they unlock money, you'll find out who's rich in chat because they will just never
for someone
stop.
so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
It's not paranoia if you're right.
Okay, so this still isn't high enough.
My wallet would die if they let me buy channel points. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm saving up for an Eldorado Slam again after spamming it a while back. Yeah, I feel like I've spent forever with not enough channel points for an Eldorado Slam.
Oh, here we go.
Steve says, Gil, can we have a Vae Victus as a soundbite? Gil says, no. And then posts the cat from Gravity Rush face.
At all. Is
Yeah,
there
that's a good
someplace
face,
else the
one
winds can go?
There we go. You and cat together. Perfect emotes.
Yes.
What's an Eldorado Slam? Well, it sounds like you should subscribe to Retro Island Gaming.
Oh, that was not enough time to get down here. This is not even the right
Find
area.
out what an Eldorado Slam is. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. You'll know when it starts happening when you hear "Stop Eldorado, no."
There's got to be a place to put it.
I'm really glad I used those points to request the Kroll scream. Because that being at the end of the Eldorado Slam perfects it. It really is just beautiful.
Oh, is this a thing I can throw it in? Maybe. Let's see.
I really find it deeply entertaining, the thought of... Well, earlier, Rick, we were talking about deep faking your voice to make really shitty sound bites. It was just like, that would be hilarious for Rick to show up in some fucked up computer version of his voice. It's just like, look at all the checkerboard rendering. He's just like, what is this? Why have you done this?
Heck.
Say, Bob.
Hey.
What if you took it from the inside, put it on the outside, and then grabbed it from down there?
Ooh. Very smart.
I'm going to be honest, I remembered from last time. I'm cheating. Gonna be real. You take that out, you replace El Dorado with Banny, the award winner, actor Microsoft Sam.
Okay.
Is it though?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Would you send it to me? Is it on Discord? Is it a text?
The road stuff. It's lower.
Oh. Oh no.
Is this
What?
an email? Did it not go through? I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Boy, get out of here.
Did you put it in chat?
How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What? There are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hawks is everyone. He hunts them. Skull's goat and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle bar.
I was listening to chat, so
I wasn't sure how the implements worked here. Sun goes on the left. Oh my god. Darn it. Leave the text
Oh,
up.
it's to read it.
Gotta get them in order. Left.
Left boy.
Oh.
Middle bar.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
The middle.
Why'd you do that?
I thought, for some reason, I thought that was going to drop it. I need to look over to the right, and then that'll drop it.
Moon, Midgard, sun.
Middle, quickly. Middle bar.
Raise him back up. Raise the left one first. The left one.
Oh yeah, okay. Now I'm starting to understand.
Mother, no!
So that's it then.
This isn't hard. I'm just too tired to calculate it at this moment. All right.
Left. Middle, quickly.
Okay, Fox uses her precision D20.
Gotta get them
It comes up as 13.
The middle.
Okay, well that's it. 13.
left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
I can't believe it landed in the top 75% of numbers. Who could have foreseen that statistically it was incredibly predictable?
I screwed all of this up. Let me just, there we go.
Start from the checkpoint, loads, it comes back in, you're drowning.
Yes.
Left boy.
This is hack. He's on cruise control. I just made that.
Who's that Pokemon?
Quickly.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
Quickly!
I don't know.
The middle! The right, boy!
Moon, Midgard, sun. Moon, Midgard, sun.
The left!
I'm glad you could get the Who's That Pokemon engine, Aurora. Lunatone and the other one.
Right!
Sonotone.
Solatone.
Yay.
Solrock. Man, Solrock's name is so bad I constantly double think myself when I remember it. Lunatone's a cool name.
Not stop it! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Oh no.
It's bad.
Boy, you have to stop that chain!
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
I gotta believe.
There's no other way.
Shove your hand in, boy.
It's not working. That should have worked.
Should it have? Yeah, somehow
A knife.
I know.
Vox people just went, this is a trick.
That was cunning, boy.
For giving one of the two options a 75% chance to win was a trick. I will
Right.
die on this tiny anthill.
Yeah, that's insane. I don't know, Vox.
Numbers are hard, I guess. Hey, Hellfire.
Not
how's it
that
going?
hard.
No, nowhere near that hard, but... You know, the people...
I was sitting
the
here
people,
trying to do that puzzle that was super easy
I
and
think we did it.
failing, and I still get that numbers thing didn't trick me.
No. Raise protection.
Chat, he's trying to say if you're disappointed in him, fuck you. He's disappointed in you.
We keep going.
If only there was a woman you could use to hold the gears in place. You mean like with her hands, right? Not just shoving her. Like she's a shim.
God.
This is the lock-picking lawyer, and I'm going to show you how to open this lock with a woman. And shim.
On the day you were born,
Thanks for rolling 13, Vox.
mixing metals
Thank
from
you
my
for the
own.
1313 donation, Apple Gothic.
Yeah.
One for myself. And when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man.
Thank you for the butter knife.
Like you.
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
You excited for every moment in God of War Ragnarok to look like a Spider-Man cutscene? With the skin modeling and the suit texture and how it moves, and it's unreal.
God. This already looks hyper realistic in a crazy way.
Blight.
Yeah.
Wait.
It only reacts to gamers. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
The rune.
Here we go again.
Are you certain?
I got it. Trust me.
Good then. Aim for the face.
Bob, how many months did I keep saying, we're going to add sounds, we're going to add sounds, we're going to add sounds, and then I put them all in the Steam Deck, and I'm like, whatever, I'm going to use sounds. Stream Deck. God fucking
Valve. I can't believe Valve released a product that made me illiterate. Yeah, it's tragic, really. Yeah, get some Blessings of the Frost in here. Man, that does a lot of damage. Nice. But he doesn't want to fist. Oh my god, Benny, that was quick. Good job. Yeah, she's fast.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Do we have a... No, we don't have that yet. Okay, cool. Nice. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. What are you loading in?
Phew.
Nothing. No
He was big. But no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sandball back up?
Says we can get more Blades of Chaos stuff. Is that right, though? We could, but it's only this thing. You know what? Sure, we'll get it. We need to actually use the level up for the blades when we get to the blacksmiths again. We did totally walk right by it last time. I didn't think about it. I thought Dan had already done it by the time I got the controller, so I just walked by him.
Boy.
Okay, this is an R2 one. Nice. Yeah, the chains do feel real good in this game. They do such a good job of both these weapons, so it'll be great to see them just hopefully add like another two. Because I don't feel like we're going to lose either of these. Oh man, now we can just go straight to having 2 level up for these blades. Nice. Okay. This way? The compass says this way. It feels very childlike though, Richardberg. Like that's... Hey, Boner Lord. So I forgive it for doing that. Like he's just... I do respect children a lot more than I think is typical, but that does feel like, okay, this kid's just been told that he actually is a god. It's going to go to his head.
We're so close to the end.
Yes.
If only that word had other meanings. I could explain why a child would act like it.
Lemnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
I need my chair back. Yeah, I need my chair back. You want to tell Chad about how I'm taking your chair?
Lemnos.
We baby.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like
I'm
rotten
gonna pick
eggs.
you up.
Is it still good?
Possibly.
Running away?
Is all wine this gross? Yes, definitely. It's all over 1,000 years old and disgusting.
This is what we Greeks call scissor. Scissor? Boy, hand me the duct tape. Duct tapes his hand around the jug. This is an important tradition called Edward 40's hand. It's just hard cuts to outside, and they just emerge in the kid's shit face.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there?
Don't worry, that's not a problem.
It's just
In a way.
you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good.
This is what's gonna happen if we get like 200,000 followers on Twitter someday. It's like you make fun of verified people, but you're verified.
Ah, almost worthy enough to judge.
Quiet head, we are. We know better.
Uh-huh. Sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ooh.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
I saw people saying he got drunk for this, and that's why he goes evil. I mean, to be fair, a child's inhibitions are lacking enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to give them a liquid to remove them even more.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on.
Oh yeah, someone brought that up hours ago. Hellfire. So Bob, how much longer do you think this game is? I don't ask because it's like, oh, I'm a fucking piss baby and I want to stream to. And no,
Right.
I'm
no.
enjoying the game. I'm drinking a low carb monster a little bit. Nice. I feel like I don't remember that much more game. We're sitting here at almost 13 hours.
Right.
And I'm sad. I'm legitimately sad. I'm like, this game's gonna end in like 3 hours and I'm just gonna be like, it's over.
I have to wait for the next one.
Dan, please explain the context of scissorp. Well, see, it sounds like it's like syrup, right? But it's scissorp. Just replace it with crunk. I don't know.
Right?
Like, whatever fucking word.
Did scissor already fall out of vogue?
Yes. Definitely. I can't fucking remember the last time I heard someone say that shit. I knew I should have made a Leem joke. Everyone always gets those. Purple drank, yeah.
Why should we hide what we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people.
Twitch is too full of tunes. They don't get your references. Rush Diggerberg, I hate to harm you, but these are 20-year-olds. 24-year-olds.
Do the same, lad. Don't fret.
Who aren't getting it, so. Hate to hurt you, bud.
So, lad, excited
Have either
to
of you checked out the
finally see
PC version
land
for
of the
this?
giants?
No.
Yeah, but also sad the journey's
Is it worth grabbing over playing the PS4 back compat version on my PS5? My PC is strong enough for 4K 60. On this game? Are you sure?
To us. Fulfilling your
You need to look at those recommended specs. This game is a beefy fucking game.
Right. One of those heavily optimized PlayStation games.
6900 XT. I would not be confident that that could get anywhere near 4K 60, to be brutally honest.
It is nothing.
I think Alex Battaglia has done optimization videos, so maybe from that you could figure out exactly. But maybe you looked it up and maybe you figured it out.
Tell you a thing or two.
I seem to recall it needing more than 6900 XT for that.
Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems!
Boy, do not call them little
All right.
people. You might get us cancelled.
Let's have a look at your gear then. Fuck you.
He's asleep. I have to hit the button so he can say it.
Right.
But yeah, this is a heavy-ass game on PC, which makes sense.
Boy.
Which makes sense. It's a cutting edge game designed for a fairly powerful console to run at 30 and no more. So it makes sense that, you know, doing actual 4K, because this isn't real 4K, it's checkerboard rendering. So even on the PS5, it's not 4K.
Oh yeah, we get some lines going through them. Nice.
Ooh. 1 second. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, again?
Pauldron's the true warrior. Look at this. We got 14 plus strength, and we still get a defense boost.
And all we lose is runic. Fucking do it.
Yes.
I was going to say, Bob, I was outside of the room when you were talking about hopefully the next game has 2 more weapons. Hear me out.
Yeah.
What if it has 1 more weapon that's like shield and spear? And then the 4th weapon is gauntlets for your fucking punches that make it cool as shit.
Just replacing the punching with some gauntlet stuff would be really great.
That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for that. 1 additional weapon and gauntlets.
Oh, we can keep going. Well, aren't the Blades of Chaos more runic? So maybe we shouldn't go fully strength based. I don't know.
There's a dude I sub to on YouTube who has uploaded the game at 4K ultra settings on my GPU at 60 to 70 frames per second. Okay. I'm always paranoid of that stuff. But,
right.
I mean,
with the PlayStation, with the PS5, you just kind of know where you're getting, no matter what. You don't have to worry about it. But
I mean, I remember the game being heavier than that. But you can trust him. Then I guess what it comes down to is price. Getting this PS4 running on PS5 cheap as shit. You know, if the money's no question, that is a good PC port.
Right, because they keep updating it. Like there's that thing about they want to get
XESS.
That's it.
Which I'm just gonna call XS going forward because it's XESS. It's an excellent port. If you need that, then do it. Not by any means bad. Personally, while I can see the checkerboard rendering artifacts to some extent, really, it's not as bad as you would think. There are games that are so much worse. I think, you know, Bob and I have been complimenting it the whole time.
Yeah, no.
In fact, we're not even...
It runs really insanely well, for sure.
Yeah, it hasn't dropped a frame this whole stream. We probably have, but it has not.
Right.
Yeah, that's the thing, the sweet. I don't think in any world would I come out of this version, go to the PC version, and be like, why did I even play the console version?
Right.
Right. That's how I feel.
There is a chance that has more customization options, like if you're into that sort of angle of like modding it and pulling the camera out farther.
I do wonder what the mod scene looks like.
That might be worth looking into.
It's weird to think of a God of War game in PC. Honestly, El Gordo, I agree with Sony's devs who were hammering them to do this for the longest time. I think it was weird that they never did PC ports.
Ooh.
Ooh. Would you even say, wow?
There's the move.
Wow.
Let me see it.
Check it out. There he does the jump.
There's a CJ model swap for Kratos.
Huh.
Like from San Andreas.
Yeah, of course.
Fucking excuse me? The benefit of having 0 video knowledge means I can enjoy without worrying about artifacts. I mean, if we had the camera sway on, it would actually mitigate the artifacts.
That's true.
They have been more noticeable since we turned all the camera sway stuff all the way off. I think it's good they're doing them, just we're in a weird transition time where it's still kind of weird. Yeah, I understand you feeling weird, and I wasn't trying to say, oh, that's stupid, you're stupid. No, I Here's my reasons I play on console. It's simple. Price to performance ratio through the fucking roof. Stability. And when games are designed specifically for a console, you can optimize the shit out of it and do amazing things. These are the reasons I play on console. Notice how none of those are so I can have games and PC people can't?
Right.
I don't give a fuck about that. I actually do like limited time exclusivity because it means there's only one thing to focus on.
Yeah, that's definitely different than... Because you can't... Like, launching on PC is like launching on 10 platforms.
Yeah, it basically is, yeah. Except for to some extent, PC gamers a lot of the time are used to eating an overhead because games aren't ever hyper optimized for every type of architecture.
True.
Except for like the newest stuff, and only then sometimes it's NVIDIA or sometimes it's AMD. You know, you see that in Digital Foundry videos where the performance in between different games will be different on each architecture, and you can tell their game's more designed for this or that. It was really funny during all of 8th Gen just seeing it be like, runs better on NVIDIA again. And it's like, yeah, at a certain point, NVIDIA GPUs are just so much better that it doesn't fucking matter that these games were designed around AMD's GCN architecture.
Right.
That doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, hit him with the boars.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake port on PC sucks shit.
Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me. You know, we say it countless times, and we apparently will be saying it till the end of time. When a Japanese studio makes a PC release, and it's at all, that is something you should wait even a day to buy. That way you can get feedback from people.
Yeah, because it almost never goes well, it feels like.
It is rare.
Okay, which way up?
Which is weird because, oh, we're talking about Strangers now. Case in point, I played Strangers on Xbox. Which is weird because Neo 2 is awesome on PC. Yeah.
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Strangers is rough as shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's rough on every console, every platform it launches on.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
That you know of.
Right.
Well, maybe she didn't lift any trees while he was around.
She probably did, and he just didn't notice.
Because he's dumb little shit.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 5 is also great on PC. Elden Ring runs fantastic on PC, says Steve. Steve, people on the internet can't read sarcasm. You gotta stop that. What? How cool that is?
Yeah, how cool that is.
Yeah.
It's just so much.
Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Yeah, that's understandable, the sweet. I too would have, like, if I went in on Stranger of Paradise, I probably also would have tried to play it on Xbox just so I could use VRR. Luckily on the PS5 soon, that won't be a problem.
Right? Another reason to wait, or for me to wait.
Oh, yeah. People have asked a couple times, and I meant to reply to them, but I didn't want to speak for anyone else officially, which is how I'd view it, you know? If Feel and KZ were going to do a Stranger of Paradise spoiler cast, like mini spoiler cast, kind of like the Final Fantasy 15 or 14 one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm going to be honest, I think we're all really burnt out.
Right.
Like, it's been rough. We lost Buffer to Bob getting sick, which... You know to not take that personally, right?
Right.
Right. Because it isn't his fault. It's something that happened to him. As, you know, and in that essence, it happened to all of us. And, like, it really does feel like since Game of the Year, we never had the down moment. So we're really appreciating Mondo Cool being over.
Right.
Because that's even one less podcast to do a month, and we're really... That's what the buffer is for. But the problem is we now have not regained that buffer.
Right.
Like we have maybe a week of buffer too. No, I think it's one. I think we're down to 1 week basically.
Yeah, I think so.
Isn't it a lot simpler if they get listed because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out, but Odin's ways are subtle and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
What other?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Barnum Lord says, I think you guys make too much
You got a
content
very valid
sometimes.
point, but on the other hand, shut up.
Strip the audio from these streams and upload them as a podcast, and you'll have content for weeks. It's mostly nothing recorded, not nothing planned, right? I mean, at a certain point, what's the difference?
Right.
Don't worry, we'll never run out of ideas for podcasts.
Yeah, that's
Their
not
entire-
the issue.
That is never the issue. The issue is always other logistics. I don't want anyone to watch anything that's coming out and think it's the product of us not having enough time to prepare,
right,
or not having ideas. Because let me be clear: the podcasts you see for the future, for the foreseeable future, are all very intentional decisions. You will all regret your words and deeds. You stand to slow down and take a break, to be honest. I mean, not really. I mean, some people feel that way, sure, but if we slow down on content, like if we just didn't do a blessed content or something else, I don't know. I feel like people legit would start pulling support from the Patreon. I mean, at some point, we're going to have to take a break. And I mean, that's part of the joy of this theme month ending, is that we, as streamers... Because you guys need to realize we do the podcast, but we also do shitloads of streams.
Yeah.
And that is where our fatigue comes from. I love streaming, though. I really do. And I love podcasting. But when it's a whole theme month after another theme month after a theme week after a theme month after a theme month.
My mother always said all gods were evil.
Yeah, so we need a break.
But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
Fucking Scrappy Doo over here.
Yes, he does go Scrappy Doo mode, for sure.
I get the fear that...
So this ball on top of the XLR cable.
Yeah, Banny loves sound waves. She would be less happy as a kitty if I didn't podcast. That's for certain.
Thor, blame me. Me. For what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
I mean...
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No.
He's beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
Not a single member of the Norse mythology has a single self-sustaining, self-preservation instinct.
Too much pride for that.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god.
What? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever.
Boy.
Right in the back of the head.
Boy.
I can't read the subs. His gauntlets are too white. Yeah, that is a problem with HDR gaming and subs. They seem really bad about putting a drop shadow underneath the subs so you can read them.
Right.
Yeah, this is a rough part in the narrative for some people. It's over in the next like 40 minutes. I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't last too long.
Thank Christ. Keep in mind, this would be all of a 7th gen game.
Yes.
More importantly, it is important that they do this for reasons I can't talk about and chat better not talk about.
Right.
Black lines are for cowards and people who can't read. Here's the thing, Buckbud. It actually does have a stroke on it. It's not enough. It's too thin. The text is too fucking small.
Oh, behind me again.
Oh yeah, we've beaten the game.
Keep your wits about you, boy.
There's a really good big thing to mention where, what was it? Feel was like, I couldn't talk about this game for the first year after it came out because you guys hadn't beaten it.
So you can.
Remember when Big Thing to Mention was about encouraging your friends to play good games? I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the only time that happened. And fucking KZ's like, Bob beat Scarlet Nexus.
Yeah, it was like, why?
That might be the single worst instance of that trend. Yeah. It's just like, you gotta beat this game. I say that because Feel hasn't beaten Horizon Forbidden West.
No one says he should.
I said he should.
Oh,
that
okay.
happened.
Okay.
I can take it back now, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
It's true.
Just use the yellow subs like the old days. Earcal, if they use yellow in HDR, I might go blind.
Oh, bye. I didn't even know there's a hole back there.
Apple Gothic points out people, you and Feel seem to motivate him to play Tales of Rise. Did he start finishing that? Does anyone know?
I don't know.
I don't keep up with his Let's Plays on his YouTube channel. What do you mean, Dan? Casey just recommended Stranger in Paradise last week to you guys. He didn't recommend that shit to me.
Yeah, I know.
There's a difference. We're talking about us directly telling each other to play a game.
Right.
Bob finished every super long expansion of Final Fantasy 14. I mean, the good thing is, like, especially on the Feel side, like, you get the idea that people on the podcast really understand that we're not interested in MMOs, right?
Yeah, it's hard to get that through to a lot of people. I feel like...
I mean, even if, not to be, I don't want to be mean. This is not, the point isn't to be mean. There are a lot of, there are voices in the comment section or community that don't fucking understand that. Of just like, guys, I haven't beaten a Dragon Quest game.
We need a new way out.
I've only beaten one Final Fantasy, but I've seen many through. We really, that time could be better used. I mean, me and Bob are trying to watch a shitload of Gundam, right?
Right, and I feel like that's a more worthy thing to try and do than
we can
dump
watch
100
almost
plus
all
hour.
of Gundam in the time it takes to play all of Final Fantasy XIV's content.
Yeah, it's just like an infinite content hole.
Like, there's so much there, and I like, that's great for people who like it. But for me, nah, I'm good. I'm kind of sad Bob and Feel were so down on Tunic last week. I had a blast with it, and it sucks y'all had a bad time. Yeah, I mean, you find that in a lot of things, right?
Yeah, that didn't appeal to me super, and I also had that debuff of playing it on the
the
1X, which really hurts that game. I don't know how you're playing it, but that's not a good way of playing it.
Yeah, I mean, I actually like the combat in Stranger Paradise more than Bob.
Right.
But some of the things about the game put me off, so I just didn't want to buy it at launch because of that. Also, the expenses thing.
Yeah.
Like, I hate talking about money because then people feel pressured to donate, which makes me feel like fucking garbage. But I didn't buy Kirby at launch. I didn't buy Stranger Paradise at launch. There was another game. What else did I pass? I didn't buy Elden Ring at launch.
Right.
There was another game, too.
There was.
This has been a number of games in a row. Gran Turismo 7 is the only game I've gotten this year, question mark?
You picked up Arceus, but you didn't pick it up at launch.
And I picked Arceus for $10 off, so that way at bare minimum Tosh could play, and eventually I could get to it. I didn't pick up Ghostwire. I didn't pick up Triangle Strategy, but I didn't think to be fair.
Yeah, I was going to pick up Ghostwire. I still haven't fully paid off at GameStop, but then I saw Digital Foundry's video on it, and I was like, no, thanks. Because when you compare the camera movement to Evil Within, and it's a first-person shooter, that's horrifying.
Yeah.
We don't need to do another one of these. This is just a secret area.
Spear37 first time chatter says, man, it's really kind of a contrast watching Dad Kratos versus the younger versions of him from prior streams. He's not more talkative, but he's much more tired.
Yeah, he's really over this anger in murdering the gods. He just wants no part of it, which is great.
As a person, I really vibe with that.
Right?
There's a certain part where getting back at the people who wronged you isn't as important as being happy.
Mm-hmm.
That's an important lesson and relevant to me even now.
Not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades?
Alphonse says lies.
Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one.
Yeah, one.
Who else?
Of course, Kratos is tired. He's a dad.
How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine.
Fine.
Amir.
That's
Guess
fine.
what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Disappointed!
So blue.
It's your light.
Yeah, I know.
You know, your dick's a giant blue light bulb. It feels like Kratos never spoke to his son prior to the start of this game. I mean,
that's kind of what's implied.
as much as I would like to entertain, man, how unrealistic.
Yeah, I'm like, I've had. You ever have dad?
No? Not really. Kinda?
But yeah, there's a whole section of this game where it's like, yeah, he's never home.
Yeah, he's always hunting.
Yeah, he's always out hunting, like seemingly intentionally not wanting to be around the kid.
Or anyone.
Or anyone.
There's a kind of love you can have for someone or something and still not remotely understand it. I'm gonna say some shit that I've just been mulling over. All relationships are inherently asymmetrical. It's only when they're coupled together that they're remotely, you know, mutual, right?
Okay.
That's not...
Did you then? Well, how'd that go?
human relationships are weird because we view the ones that are completely mutual as normal, right? But frankly, all of them are developed mutually exclusively of each other, maybe following a similar arc, but at the end of the day, you know. So what I'm trying to say is Kratos probably loves his kid and loved his kid, does not remotely understand his kid, does not know how to be what his kid needs. Right?
Yeah, 100%.
And that's the thing. At the end of the day, that's what makes the shit where it's like, what is the term? What is the term for? We came up with a very terminally online word for person who really likes celebrity and their content and whatever, but doesn't know them, but has like surrogate friendship feelings through that.
Oh,
there's a specific phrasing, but yeah, parasocial relationship. Yeah. That's actually, if you think about it, the default state of any relationship, because it always a feeling usually starts in exclusivity to a person, right? It's only when you're lucky and both people feel mutual that you get friendships and things. Yeah. If we were playing in 10-bit, then I wouldn't see this fog that has like blocky chunks in it, I don't think. But I don't know that. So. Dan, you're so fucking smart.
Oh, this is a dude.
Just some stuff I've been going over in my head recently. No reason. Also, I know you're being sarcastic. Successful empathy takes time, study, and effort. I don't know that Kratos lacks empathy. I think he just lacks an understanding of how he's supposed to do shit for his son a lot of the time. And since he's so goal-oriented this entire game, he's trying to do that while also trying to figure out Child.
Right.
He's trying to solve Child, the ultimate puzzle. Are you still playing Flower, Sun, and Rain, Gil? Gil earlier said, the puzzles, they make sense. I understand.
So
no, this is one of those beam ancients. So you wait till it opens up, then you hit it. That does a ton of damage.
I was like, I got fire zone now. Maybe you can do something. But that does not seem to be the case.
I mean, shit, Kratos legitimately is not a big fan of himself, obviously.
Yeah, there's a lot of self-hate in this that they're very clear about.
Being a god and hating himself and hating all gods, he really just has the strong expression of maybe if we just pretend he's not a god, he won't be a piece of shit like all of the rest of us.
Right.
And now you can throw those.
There we go. I was like, I need to get those things out. I need the gem pieces, the gem rolls.
Gil says, yeah, at the end of each chapter, the pink alligator skips further beyond my reach, and I'm powerless to stop it. Dai says, I'm getting that Nintendo DS feeling from the Flower, Sun, and Rain. I don't know. You let me know.
Come on, this way. I'll take care of this.
The boy is lucky Kratos hasn't used him to open a door. That is true. But yeah, I don't consider the writing where they're so distant to be... Like, for Stickenberg, I'm not even going to begin to ask what your relationship with your father was like. There are some of us who wish Kratos was our dad.
Oh, whoops, I did it too early.
Have a good night, the sweet. Take it easy. I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
And then I'll be good to come back and watch you die.
Come on, this way.
I keep hearing Flower, Sun, and Rain is essential for 25th Ward. I don't... Maybe? Maybe. I don't know.
Mysteries.
Okay, the absentee thing doesn't bother Rush Digberg. I want more context, a little more context for where they stand at the start of it. Yeah, it seems nice. Nice. You did it optimally. You nailed it. Now kick his fucking face.
Yes!
Stomp on his lungs.
That's really good. Jesus.
It is really good. Man, you did that correctly, and it did almost half his health bar in one go.
Oh.
He said no.
One more.
Yeah, I'm fine. Kick him! Kick him! Kick him! Uh-oh.
That didn't work. That didn't work. Let's heal.
Curve stomp his ice heart.
That's that AC/DC song, right? Like, hey, start my heart, not AC/DC.
Man, why isn't he... Oh, wait. I bet I can... Come back. Oh, I cannot do it for that one.
Get up, brother.
Come on, this way. This'll be easy. We're gone.
Hold!
I felt that one, brother.
There we go.
Everything okay back there?
Oh, right.
Well, this is a fine mess.
This guy is weird.
Yeah, he's that dude I fought before.
Yeah.
You now see you're literally going through the exact arc I went on earlier in the game when I go, this attack pattern's weird.
Yeah, it's very strange.
That's why I kept going, is this really what you want me to do?
Right?
And basically, yeah.
Strangely
Except for
enough.
you don't have a tiny thing to hide behind. I had a tiny thing to hide behind from the beam.
Ah.
Not that that was optimal. At the end of the day, it still made the most sense to, like...
roll away.
Yeah, well, shield. You can shield the beam.
You can shield the beam?
Yeah.
Didn't feel like I could. Okay. Ugh. Get up in there.
But yeah, Gil says, Flower, Sun, and Rain also explains the silver eye thing. We keep mentioning the gamer premonitions for No Warriors 3. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, that sheet you could shield. Also, it's a frost giant. You really should be using your Blades of Chaos and doing the long-range poke.
That's what I thought too, but the Blades of Chaos basically didn't affect him.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like, well, surely that's what they want.
Hitting him normally, it won't affect him. I'm just saying you should poke his heart.
No, even when it's open, it's like,
okay.
It does nothing.
All right, all right.
It does not knock the rocks out.
Okay.
Which is strange.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fucking dead now.
Okay.
That should have been more than 267 experience.
Yes.
I'm trying to plug your podcast, dude. Don't give me that tone. No, there was no tone there. That was a funny... That was honestly one of my favorite bits from that episode is when the silver eye thing kept coming up.
Yes.
It's really good. That was such a delightful gamer premonition. Whatever.
Oh, is that a bin? Yes, it is. Okay.
Killer 7 was an awesome stream. I truly enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was real cool. Finally, because that game's true.
I don't know if Steve's talking about my stream or our stream or Gil's stream. Gil, you streamed the PS2 version, that's right?
Everything else on here? Okay. Ooh, this is the real stuff.
Okay. Yeah, getting Sudapil was fun as fuck. Yeah, it was great. I mean, that's the thing. We don't have too many auteur creators in this industry.
Right.
So it's always really good when we get a new moment, right? Probably going to start the Silver Case soon. I'm excited to get deeper into the Sudaverse outside of No More Heroes. Awesome. That's great, Di. Applegot says, see you later, Dan. I have to finish packing and then take a nap. Hopefully I'll catch you near the end of the game. Okay. Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, nice.
Good luck packing.
Naps are sweet.
Yes, Bob. Naps are hella sweet.
Yes.
They're, in fact, raw. Dog. We were talking about You're the Man Now, Dog. And I was like, we weren't talking about it. We were talking about the phrase existing and the site existing. We weren't, like, sharing fond memories. But I was like, you know, I'm really glad we're not just sitting here and me and Phil are broken human beings just referencing You're the Man Now, Dog constantly. And then Phil's like, right? He sounded wounded by the possibility. And then I made the joke of like, what was it? We could reference the phrase, and then someone in chat would be like, I don't get it. Why do you keep saying that? And I'm like, oh, well, Sean Connery says it in this movie. And they're like, why is that funny? I'm like, why is it funny when Sean Connery calls you dog? I have to explain this. And that was just a random conversation we were having after podcasts on Thursday.
We need some better stuff to suck it. I'm going to put some luck in here just so we get more experience.
Boy, what does it say? Huh. It says up dog. What is up dog? Not much. What's up with you? It slow zooms, you know, on his face, and he's like, I do not get it.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
No problem, Sandwich.
I'm glad
That's why we want to do what we do. Because at the end of the day, working a retail job totally sucks. Yeah. Doing something where anyone could go, hey, thanks, you made my day even slightly better. It's like, cool. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, I'd get that once in a while at GameStop, but it was very infrequent.
Yeah, most of what you get is shit heaped on you.
Yeah.
Rado says, I'm at my retail job right now. And I don't know why in my head they sounded like Rich Evans.
I mean,
but Dan, I work a retail job. And that's when I go, ha, I shoot that shit before he walked in the room. Speaking of which, Bob, the mummy one.
Yes.
Oh, did you want to say something? No?
Not sure if you guys knew, we did the Blessed Blonde 10 poll. The mummy one. Ha! I threw that shit before I even walked in the room! So, there you go. People are like, yeah, but Dan, that could have, you could have called that. I'm like, I bought that 5 months ago. Phil put it on his secret document, because we have a secret document where we each put our Blessed Blonde type picks way in advance.
Right.
Phil put that on his list and then bought it when it was on a Black Friday sale. Like, thank you. Actually, I think it was Amazon Day.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
The Mummy feels like a KZ Core movie. He didn't pick it. Apparently, he's never seen it.
Right.
That actually floored me. The never seen it part.
Right. Like
I find that ludicrous. That shit was on TV all the goddamn time. Hellfire says, oh sweet, the first Pooh Gas Dimension ciphers. This is the Taken. They look exactly like the normal enemies, but they come out of a weird dimensional room.
Yeah, do the thing.
Yeah, they're significantly stronger than you.
Yeah, they're
guys, literally violet colored.
Yeah, those guys came out of the super portal.
Yeah, I know. They're the Taken. Yeah, I know.
Oh, do I have to do several waves if I want to do this? Huh. Uh-oh.
The Taken like the Destiny enemy? That is the joke. That is the joke. It's not actually their name. Benny.
Oh, that is good to go. Oh, okay, I just get it. Nice.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember doing multiple waves. Oh, no. Okay, so that's just the Dust of Realms. Dust of the Realms. Bob, we had multiple choices of song for our graduation song for high school.
Yes, we did.
Do you remember what our choices were? I think Dust in the Wind was one of them, right?
Eye of the Tiger was one of them.
How stupid, but no, okay.
Whatever was better than what won.
Of course, everything was.
Yeah, I know.
I think there was one song that was even close to as bad as the thing that won.
The silence is getting unnerving.
What's the name of that song that won?
Focusing.
Time of My Life, or
yes.
Yeah, I was like, it's the most generic. Yes, that's how it went.
That's how that song goes, you guys. Oh, that song sucked so much, and high school sucked so much. It was perfect. They're like, we're going to associate high school as a whole for you with this song. Is that okay? And I'm like, bitches belong together. I don't know. Fucking makes sense.
Finally.
Yeah, it is a Green Day song, yeah. Rado says that was also my graduation song. Rado, if you don't mind telling me, when did you graduate high school? I need to know what the reach of this terrible song.
Yeah, just that sounds like one of them was just gone forever.
And the other time of your life. Later than you. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, when does it die? Never. I mean, to be fair, Dust in the Wind was fucking ancient by the time we fucking graduated. And I swear it was one of the choices.
Maybe. I don't remember that one, but I wouldn't doubt it.
We had like 4 or 5 choices. 2 of them were okay and old. The Dust in the Wind, is that actually the Friends? No, I just did the clap because I realized it would be funny there. They're like, okay, but it wasn't. And I'm like, okay, then shut up. I think it was hilarious. Are you here to entertain yourself? Yes. I was fooled. Thank you. I'm glad I tricked you. I don't remember my graduation song. That was 5 years ago. I'm imagining multiple different situations that would lead to that, right?
Wow.
Oh.
Yo-9. We made it.
Wow.
So this is the end of the game.
We're in time pretty close.
I remember once. Brother, look out!
Oh no!
Just don't die.
Cross the bridge.
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Walter, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you...
Disappointed!
This time I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out the boy's the brains.
This is what you get for calling him the brains. Kratos.
Not the best of choices, no.
Especially when that's the result.
The gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
He's baiting you. He's trying to get you to say a slur so he can report you.
And here I thought my family was fucked up.
This was a plan.
Yes.
Your father betrayal. Far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Don't show the environment.
Another dragon.
Fuck yes. Fucking look at this. Look at this dude. It's got armor.
Yeah, it does.
Don't you know when to give up?
This rolls.
Yeah.
It just impale him on one of those fucking things. So do you think Baldur's this stupid of an asshole in actual lore?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was like, that's a dodge. There we go. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. We need to do a Punch Out playthrough, the Wii one.
We do.
That'd be great. You know, honestly, playing this game again, I feel like there's more spectacle than I gave it credit for, but there's just barely not enough.
Yeah.
I would say it's
I
like
can see that.
85% of the way there, 80%. It's just almost... There's a lot of cool shit that I didn't quite give it credit for, but it's still not quite there. I mean, it's easy to forget Hellfire because we played it across an entire year.
Right. God, this is so ridiculous.
Bye. Comedy gold. Funniest game in the biz. Well, time to climb.
Oh no. Jesus. It had trouble rendering that in, but yeah, it was
That's pretty
so
good.
insane.
That's pretty good. It is not a fan. Oh, we're raining blood everywhere. It's cool as shit. God, that's rough. We'll get there eventually.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question.
It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Asgard will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out!
Let go of it now, or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Kratos is like, I have no idea. No plans, only smash.
God.
This game's so fucking good. Name one other game where you fly across dimensions like hell and punching a dude in the face over and over.
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still.
Where's here? Is this you? Is that boy?
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper.
Everyone in chat's yelling modern day.
And out of
And then
control.
people say best moment of that LP. Is that from Super Best Friends?
Honor your mother. and
Jesus
the path
Christ.
you have chosen. It is not too late.
Oh my god, you guys. They thought they teleported into the future. What?
You are here because of
Could
me,
you
boy.
imagine?
Never forget that.
Yeah, I thought I was like, how does this game go longer? I thought it was longer, but at the same time, I was like, isn't this the end?
Oh, I remembered. I was like, I know we go to hell with the boy.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell.
No,
Worse
raising
hell.
you is hell. That sick bird.
Halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept
Honestly,
living out of this place.
the short answer is
But now
yes.
that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
That did.
Hey, for what he said about mother.
Boy,
That wasn't me.
Nah, we're clear now, Digi. He's no longer a piece of shit.
Yes, now he's
Normal. Yeah, I think that shit was like 40, 50 minutes.
right.
Really not that bad, but
And they now work on explaining it. Yeah, do the run.
and then the R2 at the end.
Oh, I
You do the
forgot.
shield slam. That was part of what made this game so difficult the first time we played it. We forgot half the shit it introduced.
Right.
And there's no way to well reacquaint ourselves, you know?
Yeah. They should have added some sort of combat arenas.
It's worse if you want to try to do side quests with him in that mode.
Oh, I'm sure. Like,
Yeah, that would be a terrible idea. Why would
yeah.
I do that? I don't doubt that people did that though.
Right.
There is a combat arena. Yeah.
Cool.
It was me. But we're gods.
Dark me.
Do whatever we want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Actually, easy.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've been waiting to play again.
True. I picked quite a while.
Alley-oop. Oop, oop, oop.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
Hey,
How do
Banny.
we stop it?
Escape hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
You know I got us in here. But I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
So am I crazy? Did I miss it at the beginning of the game, or before the final game came out, did they remove the "Don't be sorry, be better"? I feel like that had to happen at the beginning of the game, but there was a lot going on, of course. I think Bob was the one. Yeah, Bob was the one who was blamed. Okay. Not just the E3 trailer. Okay, that's good. Reasonably certain that was the case, but I totally did not catch that line this time through. Is that can't be it? That is it. That's all this was. No way. What? Yeah, I guess. Wow. Yeah, that's where it would have been if it was still in the game. Yeah. Okay. You guys gotta understand, we have a lot of sounds. There a way to get around it? No? No, that's way back to the other side. No. I spent a bunch of time investigating.
When you really just need to use 2 powers at once.
My God. Ultimate puzzles.
That's okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, Alphonse, this is one of those in-house engines. It's not like using some pre-made thing like Unreal or something.
See, that's the thing about having a studio you've built from the ground up and brought up from the early PS2 games, your PS2 days. You get to have your own engine. Wonder why everything at Microsoft's on Unreal.
Or just on fire.
I mean, to be fair, all the things on Unreal are also on fire.
Yes. Now I'm like, what else is on Unreal other than Hellblade?
Everything. Even fucking Perfect Dark was on that.
God, was it?
Yeah,
Halo
they
is
have countless projects. Yeah, Halo isn't.
But yeah,
I think that's the one.
I assume the Forza guys have their own engine.
Yeah, Forza guys have their own engine. The people who make State of Decay, I believe that's Unreal.
Oh yeah, probably. Almost certainly with them. Yeah, RE Engine's another in-house thing.
Yeah, which is great. And yet again, that's because they've been working on their engine since the PS2 days.
Right.
Even NT Framework was a PS2 engine first. Like, they didn't call it that in the PS2 gen, but that's what it was.
Oh, the engine at Bungie's called, or sorry, at 343 is called Flip Space?
Yeah, because it's based on Halo technology, yeah.
I didn't even know that's what they called it in Halo, because that's kind of a generic sci-fi term.
Yes. It's not exactly the most unique thing, so when you call your engine that, it's kind of fun.
Yeah, Marco, no, we're saying Halo Infinite is not on Unreal.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, Master Chief Collection uses Unreal for the menus.
Yeah,
clown shit. Literal clown shit.
Every right, I am your mother.
You had no right, witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die.
Yes.
Take it away.
I can't.
Please. Please.
Man, you think that's insane. Look, check out how many people have worked on the Master Chief Collection by now.
Yeah, no, how many different companies and people individually.
They just
Jesus.
kept fucking handing it around. You fix it now. No, Draga, people just compared it to Final Fantasy 14 1.0's really bad, unoptimized models and stuff.
Yeah. It was Babylon's Fall has literally
Final Fantasy 14 assets, but it's new stuff. It's
yeah,
not the
not
original.
from the original. It's
Yeah, that's the thing, Dio. Like, Sony's smaller studios and Bend use Unreal.
right.
Like, Housemarque uses Unreal because they thought it would be faster, and they just rip out the parts they... Like, they have a highly customized Unreal.
Yeah.
That's why their game looks insane and unique in the ways it does.
Yeah, wasn't there something about them? They all bring their particle system in from their custom
Yeah,
stuff?
that's their own particle system from the ground up. Pixel Opus, which is a really tiny studio, also uses Unreal. And what was the third one they brought up?
Fire Sprite.
Yeah, Fire Sprite, which, I mean, they're only just recently some of these studios. As of 6 months ago, maybe?
Something like that. Bungie probably should switch to it, just because their in-house thing is apparently a nightmare.
Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
Not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Soon.
Honestly, just for the sheer creation of assets, I feel like it would serve them to have made Destiny on Unreal Engine. Would they have been able to?
Yeah, I don't think they could have. Like, it was a very different time.
I feel like
Destiny
even
came out.
now would be a struggle. Obviously, they couldn't ship an Unreal Engine 4 game when they shipped Destiny 1.
Yeah, and obviously not. Ideally, Destiny 2 didn't get made in the way that it did. They were able to do some clean break.
Yeah, ideally, Destiny 2 would have been justified for not having shared content with the first one.
Right.
By being a huge rehaul that fixes so many things. You know?
Ubisoft stuff's made on their Nightmare engine, right?
Yeah, Frostbite. Or
Yeah,
wait,
not
Snowdrop.
Frostbite. Yeah, Snowdrop. I think they even have multiple there. Like, I think there's Snowdrop in something else.
Yeah, I can't remember what the something else is called.
Yeah, the UbiArt engine. But we're talking. There's another thing.
We're talking about engines that are alive.
Yes.
Kind of.
They'll soon they use it soon. Yeah, no, they won't. They never will.
Yeah, the funny thing is Sony actually owns stake in Epic. So, like, they use the engine, they pay Epic, but then they make the money back. A little, because they own part of Epic.
Right.
Business is weird.
It is. Remember how mandatory Frostbite killed a bunch of game studios? Yeah.
Remember what?
How mandatory Frostbite killed several game studios?
Yeah, Frostbite's the worst an engine has ever gone, I think. Betrayal.
Yeah.
You know, mostly because Square couldn't figure out how to start that many projects on the Final Fantasy 15 shit.
Yeah, luckily.
Yeah,
luckily they didn't try and change every studio to that. That would be such a nightmare.
They started a second one, and it's already like, why did you do that?
Right.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Boat.
Yeah, Dragon Quest Inquisition is Frostbite, yes.
Give me space to work.
I'm not sure why I feel so reticent about this boat. What is a boat but an elevator that goes sideways? Oh god. And then enemies jump on.
Yeah, I'll be surprised if they use Luminous again after Forspoken. I mean,
I will be fucking ass blown if they do.
It seems like that one studio, Business Division 3 or whatever, is just going to be stuck in that mine forever.
No. I think this is it. I think they just needed to make one more game. And that's it. That's when they give up. Oh, boy. Please. I don't know what I'm doing.
We also noticed in the Apple lawsuit that someone gets some insanely good conditions for using Unreal, says Dio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The whole crossplay thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like in the details of that shit.
Yes.
We found out. Oh,
there
yeah,
we
no,
go. There's a wheel.
Oh, it's been so long.
Right.
The right side didn't look like that. That was the only side I looked at.
Right.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple
So
is near the
yeah,
top
it's
of
kind of
tremendous
funny and
waterfall.
impressive to think about. Days Gone got the best deal they could have for Unreal Engine.
We'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We may do.
I'll drive it directly into an iceberg. That won't be a problem, right, fellas?
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now?
I don't know. Normally I would kick the iceberg away, but it's so far my legs they can't reach. I'll hit it again just to...
I'm trying not to be impatient.
Let your father think.
Owen, shut up. That didn't do shit. Let's try up here again.
Yeah, Kiosk, I don't know. You're probably right. Those horror stories of the Destiny engine, it might be worse than what Nier was made on. Nier Automata.
Strengths and weaknesses, right?
Right.
I'm sure it took them very little time to bake in new content they made.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't even know that. No, Mark, I generally don't do that.
Yeah, if I'm not interested in playing it, I probably don't care that much about the story either.
Hmm.
Oh, that's got a thing.
Oh, now it has a fucking... Jesus. I was staring right at this earlier and did shit.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
I have a plan.
Gets huge and lifts the boat up.
You know, he didn't get huge. You should try that in this game.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think he
in
still has that
Ragnarok.
power. I don't think that's stayed with him.
But how are they gonna catch the wind?
And now I may ignite these more, I think.
I think it's just working without you doing
Okay.
that. Yeah.
Floating. The heat from
It
the
does
fire.
change the height of the flames.
Boy,
It doesn't matter.
And we're stuck again.
not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge skyline.
Yes, I'm very cool. Too cool for school.
Kratos lost the power of hope, so he lost the power of Pandora.
Okay. I appreciate this lore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Everyone has power of hope now, so everyone can turn giant.
Ooh. Thanks, Kratos.
Yeah. They're all like Pokemon. They can adjust their size at will.
Internet artists at large, thank you. From the bottom of their hearts. Their commission-filled hearts. Can I just kick this off? I find it weird that I can't just kick that off.
What happened to Pandora? Did she die? Yeah.
Yeah.
Our ship
That's
lies on this
okay.
ridge.
Oh, there's one of those things.
Let me...
I said stay on the boat.
Staying on the boat.
Do we have any news on Beyond Good and Evil 2?
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Weird. It's the same news it's always been. That happened.
Forgot Evil 2 was a thing. Yeah, well, it isn't, so that's why.
That'd be why you forgot.
I'd love it if it were, because what they showed looked really neat, but that's clearly was all fake.
Which time? The first CG trailer, the second CG trailer, or the tech demo? That makes no sense.
The second CG trailer.
Modern video games. Huh? What the fuck are we doing here, Kratos? Thank you. I have to be honest. The moment where it's like, you need to look at where you're jumping is the most ball buster. Fuck you, motherfucker. I'm hitting left and jump.
Right.
Oh.
They just want you to be 100% sure where you're gonna land. Oh, so you could, yeah.
So I could get back down, yeah.
Yeah, after you lock it up the stairs.
Wait for me there.
But will the boat? That's the real question.
Atreus.
I can help?
Together now.
Yeah, one of the other things with Stranger of Paradise is I didn't want to play it at launch, because not only was there that concern, right? There's a certain kind of like toxic positivity, where if you don't like a thing enough, or you don't think it's very good, then people can just be insufferable.
Right.
Like you have to like the thing they like. Oh. I put little paper towel holders over my eyes.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Do not know. Betrayal.
You're so good at this, Kratos. You're a great liar. You should play poker.
Yes.
You think you'd be better at lying?
Have a good one, Mark.
Take it easy, Mark.
But yeah, for playing this, I definitely still think this is the best one. This is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, I really like this. As I said, I'm genuinely getting sad we're getting to the end.
Right?
I really do enjoy this game. It's really quite something.
Poker Night at the inventory 3. That was Kratos and the boy.
People were pointing out Poker Night at the inventory is delisted.
Oh, is it?
Telltale.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, man, what a weird thing for me to end up with that's like, ooh, you can't get that anymore.
At least Ragnarok isn't too far out. Yeah, no, it's this year, so that's cool. Which it could be delayed, of course, but...
And that would be no problem.
Right. There's plenty of stuff.
As it turns out, I have no problems with delays, ever. I can't think of one time I've had a problem with a delay. Everyone goes, Dan, Advance Wars. And I'm like, motherfucker, they didn't tell you. That shit's canceled. It's Advance Wars. That shit's dead and in the ground.
Jesus.
Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Sir, please. This is for customers with 10 items or less.
Never thought of toxic positivity before, but it is true. Yeah, no, for sure. There is just, like, for instance, I like Elden Ring. But not enough.
I just took the guy off the ship.
You did. That was really good.
He had so much health left. That fucking ruled. Yeah, I actually, you can look through the comments and even see that. Where it's like, Bob didn't like this game enough to give it an 8, 9, or 10. Does he even like video games?
Right.
Guys, this is the most tired meme ever. Here's a list. Here's a list of fucking games you like.
And yeah, someone asked just a moment ago if you, despite all the news from GT7, still like it.
Okay, I keep saying this every time it comes up. I hate that it's always online. The microtransaction shit is not bad in that game at fucking all. I don't know people who played it who are like, this has ruined everything. I know a bunch of motherfuckers online who have never played the game where this is a tragedy. Like, the payouts were really generous before.
Right.
They gave me 1 million credits, and I wish they didn't, but that's what happens when a bunch of people on the internet keep screaming, they ruined us. Everything's ruined. This is what happens every time GT7 comes up now, where I just have to go, guys, the payouts were fine.
The people complaining didn't even play the game.
They literally didn't, because I don't know a single fucking person who played the game who was like, oh, it's ruined everything. These payouts are terrible now.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time.
Also, I need to say something, and I'm going to pause it to get to your full fucking attention. You know how some people are insane and think the whole point of Pokemon is to literally get every Pokemon every time out?
Yeah.
That is more real than getting every car in Gran Turismo. You have never meant to get every car in Gran Turismo. So every motherfucker who's like, but Dan, they have a car that's 4.7 million credits. And I'm like, yeah, and it sucks shit, and you can't race it in most race.
Wait, is that right, Draga? Is it really just that Jim Sterling did a video on it?
Yes, of course. That's what he fucking does. And so did Modern Vintage Modern Vintage Gamer, his video is about the Always Online, which I agree with.
Oh, yeah, the Always Online. That's the actual part that
actual fucking
sucks
problem. I hate people are getting distracted by the fucking microtransactions because I didn't even fucking notice where the buy the shit was for the longest time. I never needed it. I'm never going to use it.
Pat from Pat Stares Out also did say something.
Oh, yeah, Jim's non-binary now. They kept the name Jim, and then they inserted the feminine middle name, which I don't remember anymore. That's true.
But yeah, that's super frustrating because you know that they aren't a fan of it. They did not go in and fully
Jim
investigate
Sterling
it.
totally strikes me as a Gran Turismo 7 fan. But yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, you know I would be fucking yelling about it if it was a problem because I give Sony shit about all their fucking shit.
Right?
You know, like the fact I can't fucking back up saves. Vox is fucking gonna cancel PlayStation Plus, which means if her console goes down, her saves are gone.
Yeah, that's terrible.
I'm not sure she even knows that.
Right? But she's definitely left by now.
Oh yeah, of course. It's fucking late.
Yeah, no, like, what time is it?
Not being able to sell cars is bullshit, though. It's never occurred to me to sell a car in Gran Turismo, but...
Yeah, I mean, it even has the meter of you want to level up by owning more cars by having a collection, so getting rid of them didn't seem like an option. That didn't exist.
That never occurred to me, and I don't think it's ever been in a Gran Turismo.
They're adding it now, but...
Yeah, they're adding it now. But yeah, so...
Willie and Pat were calling it borderline criminal in the podcast? Jeez. Why can't I sell my Pokemon for more Pokemon dollars?
Yeah, I was like...
Jesus, yeah, see? That's horrible.
That's the part that's insane. Like, it never occurred to anyone to do that either. But Willie and Pat were calling it borderline... Yeah, they don't play the fucking game. My God, someone on the internet talked authoritatively about a game they haven't even fucking touched? Jesus Christ, I've never heard of that. Yeah, it's so stupid. Here's the problem, though. You can't make a video where you point out these people are overreacting, because then you're a part of the Sony Defense Force. Right? There's no way you can disagree with someone because they're wrong and stupid in trying to get views.
Okay, Pat and Willie called it that because it was... The reviews didn't have the money store or the online-only requirement. I think it had the online-only requirement.
They absolutely did that.
Yeah.
Anyone who did a review at launch that didn't mention that didn't do their job as a fucking journalist.
Right. It was like, there's no way that game ran without that at any point.
It doesn't, no. We know because the Digital Foundry review came out on day one, and it mentions that. We knew that was going to be the case before launch. People complained about it then, too.
They also said to buy Forza 7. Sure, buy Forza 7 where, though? Yeah, that's insane. That game's also filled with microtransactions. So I don't understand.
I don't know how bad it is in the latest Forza, but the last one I played, it was fucking egregious in.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, like, It still feels more
Constantly
scummy
prompts you.
and for the newest Horizon, so I'm sure there's no way that 7's not much better.
Right.
At all.
Yeah, it's... Oh, God, shit like this just makes my blood fucking boil.
And yeah, of course, we know you can't buy that game anymore, even.
Yeah, I know, because I bought it physically, because you can't buy it digitally anymore.
Right.
As soon as it got delisted, I fucking bought it. Yeah, that's so stupid. Jesus Christ, I'm so exhausted, you guys. This is why I constantly talk about people doing video essays and videos about shit they don't actually care about. The world would be a better place if people stopped pretending to give a shit about stuff they don't actually care about. Yo, this fucking bird rules. Like, I think it's important to be informed and pay attention to a lot of stuff. What is your favorite car, Dan? Please don't make me choose. That GTR was fucking good, though.
Or those blades.
Because people pretending to care about a thing they don't understand is how you get harmful activism. That's why the online component isn't getting fixed. The microtransactions are. No, it's fine, Mark. It's just... I keep seeing people who don't play Gran Turismo talk about this shit in a way where they're pretending like they know what it's like. And I'm not saying you did that. I'm saying I've seen people in Discords and other places. It's like, Jesus fucking... Because, yeah, once again, like, I do not believe selling has ever been a thing in a Gran Turismo. It's not a thing that's ever occurred to me in a Gran Turismo. You're never meant to buy every car in Gran Turismo. This might be the most generous Gran Turismo when it comes to actual amount of cars you get by just playing the game. Basically what happened is they balanced it post-launch like you would expect from any game, but since microtransactions were nearly remotely near the thing they balanced, people were like, well, they're doing it to milk you for money. And it's like, that's bullshit. Like, fucking, there are RPGs where you can get experience more easily in DLC or via things, and nobody gives them shit if they remotely change the balance of anything. Which is fine. Once again, I want people to care about the things they care about genuinely, not pretend. Selling cars was a thing in PS1 and PS2. See, I don't even remember that in GT3. I tried to target him. It did not work out right. How about we do this? Hell yeah, stun him. Stun him, stun him, stun him. I mean, we live in 2022, and one of the most successful YouTube videos you can make is an outrage one. And it really sucks. Hey, Gail. Used to do it because I farmed a lot of the early cups. How did you farm them, though? Like, you would compete in them, win a car, and sell it? This game has trolls and zombies all the way down. Yeah. Hey, Harold. How's it going? Price cars were from a random pool. Oh. EDF is a good example. There's a lot of DLC, but most of the cosmetic or some sort of booster weapon for people just starting out. Oh.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Oh man, look at that. Oh man, look at that. Oh, we're first person for it too. Oh, this is great. This fucking rules.
Come on, we gotta go.
You saw.
There's no time. Look.
It's a great plan.
That was your plan? You're both cracked.
It was a good plan.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
He automatically opened the door.
This is Odin's. I recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
I didn't miss anything really cool, did I?
You did.
Oh, well.
It was fucking incredible,
This is
actually.
where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
I saw Kratos beat the shit out of Zeus. And it went first person for it. And it was really good.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I have no idea how long ago you wrote thing behind you, Dan, in chat.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it.
Look at all this shit. Tyr did that a lot.
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should have built a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols.
Oh, that's
from
true. Gil
different
does have a
lands.
Ragnarok hat.
That's great, Gil. It's a
I'm
good
really
hat.
glad Bob's going to wear his Ragnarok hat for our Ragnarok stream later this year.
Yes, of course.
People were like, Bob has a Ragnarok hat? What's it look like?
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Stick this key in the statue penis.
And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up.
And that plate has some really cool
Yeah, it
Text
does.
written in
Clue in
it. Like
here, but
that's
we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find.
I'm
but
like,
it's
man,
a
it looks so
path.
cool. It's a McDonald's menu.
Yeah, Gil was also a pre-order bonus here.
I suggest
Yep.
we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this
Art.
door himself.
Stars. Arm shoes.
Arm shoes, brain boos.
Brain bows.
Yeah, brain bows.
Give Kratos a genocide code.
You know what? When you saw
Man, it feels so weird when we do these streams where we start at like 3 or
see
4.
anything.
Uh-huh.
Because it's like, yeah, we're going to finish this game and it'll be like 9 a.m. instead of 2 p.m. This is a giant stream.
What'll
Right.
Can we go?
yes. Very well.
I'll Kratos go to Ireland and find a leprechaun.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making
That would be funny.
He would solve a puzzle with a leprechaun.
Yeah, he would.
I'm gonna do one. Oh, wait. We're going to Midgard. Why did they do that?
I don't know. They have to know that's weird, right?
Now, Head, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is. It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya,
Ymir?
yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Ymir,
Yes, lad.
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This meeting. Can you make it?
Is it a
One hammer
weapon?
swing.
It's just a
Armor?
10-piece chicken
Or
nugget.
likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that? Where did you?
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Wow.
Watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Drago. See?
No.
And
They
sanity.
despawned the items while staring at
Clever little
nothing.
beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this.
Misses. Stabs his brother. Thank you, chat, for the ooze.
Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out.
Boy.
You're gonna get me.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
Also, this is hot Jesus.
Right?
No.
Hey, Brock.
I was like,
Found something interesting.
I'm not supposed to go there.
Well, color me.
Bye.
Sorry, no side quests.
We found something
It has
interesting.
to be
Wrong.
somewhere around the temple.
Nothing is as interesting as the credits. What was the MCU like? Thanos died. Then there were credits. You don't tell very many stories, do you? Kratos, that's how you summarize 12 fucking movies? Yes. He died twice. Thank you, Steve.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Leviosa, yeah. The fucking Harry Potter kids. Fucking great.
We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
What was Dune about? Worm boy. About worm?
That's it.
That's it.
I killed Thanos. That's how the MCU ended.
What killed Thanos? Me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Right, what up? What about you?
Gotta chase the hand.
Almost there. What?
What? Or not.
That's definitely. You can't shoot arrows in here.
Huh, can you throw? Okay. Oh, okay, it's something higher up. Oh, can you absorb that into your
blade?
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, eventually we'll get the game where Kratos kills all the dinosaurs.
No, I cannot.
Okay. And we have to do something else.
Bear.
Oh.
Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, it's behind there.
If only had some sort of double jump.
But I don't. And it makes me sad.
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
This area.
Yeah.
I was like, there's one part of this game I don't remember, but I can't remember what I don't remember.
That's right.
And it was upon walking in that room that I remembered exactly what I couldn't remember.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Good. Now that he's not near me, I can figure out what I'm thinking.
Let me flip the world, Jesus.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
Got lifted up like the hood of my car.
All right.
What now?
That's when Mimir is like, did you see what they did to the temple? They flipped the bitch. Yo, man.
Okay. I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast.
I can't climb that, right?
Think
Okay,
so.
there were plants there. I was
Sure
like,
flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is.
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we've flipped the temple. The logic is unassailable.
yes.
Circle appeared above Jiren's head. Then I killed him. Yeah. This game really should have had one giant circle appear above someone's head.
Kratos would say, leave Jiren to me. He would do that. I'm not sure how we destroy those chains. I'll come back in here and make sure there's no way to traverse.
Yeah, I feel like there's gotta be something else in here with the reading the text.
Oh. For some reason I thought a bowl was in the center of this room. Like, you know, sand bowl?
I think it lowered after you read it.
To imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
Huh.
I don't mind a lead.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
But
DC is cowardly for not letting Kratos kill the new gods.
yes. Obviously. Barehanded press to instantly recall. Oh, aim and press. Okay. Got it. That's not that great. We have not used that enough. I have not used
Yeah,
that
I
enough.
haven't used it at all. I keep forgetting it exists.
Okay, that's a neat trick. Did we buy this? We did.
Yeah, I think I got all those because they're very cool.
Switch stances by pausing momentarily. Hit R1. Do a follow-up with R1. Do a follow-up with R1. Do a follow-up with R2. Do a follow-up with R2. Well, I'm glad I know those now. We have so many points. I'm going to increase the permafrost they gain on each hit.
Sure. Yeah, I was like, most religions have a pantheon of gods. Like a pile of them.
Yeah, monotheist versus polytheist.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, forward, it's going to do this. Backwards dodge, it's going to do this.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really like either of those. What's this? Why wouldn't I want to hold L1 while in Spartan Rage to launch them in the air? That's hilarious.
That is hilarious. We could probably afford almost everything now.
L2 picks up a rock and throws it.
Oh, I didn't see that one. That's
In
good.
Spartan Rage, yeah. Pause momentarily in bare hand. Press R1 to perform a powerful uppercut, then R1 again to follow that. Okay, sure. What's the next one? Okay. R2 to do a leaping shield attack and R1 afterward to do a slam. So, boom. And then there's the slam.
Yeah, Rage over Christian God of War would be too much.
Sadly.
Yeah, I was like, the funniest thing is, like, I feel like they could have gotten away with it back in the PS2 days.
Yeah.
I mean, even PS3, Dante's Inferno has happened.
But you didn't kill God.
Yeah, probably not. That right? I guess it would be. It's a God of War game. You almost have to cast God as the bad guy because that's how these work.
Oh my God!
It's true. It's kind of true.
Why would Christian God be the bad guy?
Why would Kratos get upset at Christian God? No one's ever done that.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have a lot of points.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to buy up a lot of stuff, but
we're just too good.
Yeah.
We're just too good. He's like,
was Dante's Paradiso supposed to happen with Schittenberg, or you just making stuff up? Like, did they tease another game at Wizard Inferno?
Oh, that really was everything, huh? Literally everything except for some of these arrow things for him. That'll be fine.
Was going to have a sequel, and the original book series ends with Paradiso. Okay.
It does, yeah.
Metatron's side of the planet. Don't know what Kratos would do about that. I think he'd make that work.
Metatron what?
Metatron's the size of a planet. But yeah.
Christian Metatron is not the size of a planet.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, that doesn't seem right, but okay.
That's fucking Transformers. I left them too far in front.
Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
Only Japanese developers can attack and destroy God these days. I mean, that's the way it's always been.
What's up? What did they say?
Only Japanese developers are brave enough to attack and destroy God these days.
Yeah, that really is it's always been that way sort of thing.
Yeah, I sincerely doubt whatever logical conceptualization Metatron even had a reference for a planet size. What planet size is? Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
whenever I think of interesting depictions of Christian mythology, I like El Shaddai a lot. That's really crazy. If you haven't seen it, definitely check it out. But on PC now, finally, instead of being locked on PS3 and 360.
Yeah, it's great. Great that they did that. What is your deal? Oh my god.
No, we aren't to the elevator yet.
But what is a boat but a sideways elevator?
Yes, we did the boat.
Checkmate.
The boat Vader.
Oh, wait till it goes up. Oops. That's enough time, right?
time to do what you do, brother.
Break thoughts.
Yeah, I
No?
guess Darksiders also is about killing humans, devils, and angels and all.
But you're not killing Christian God.
Yeah. Well,
you don't kill Jesus.
It's a fragment of a language cycle.
God, that would be great.
It
I
would.
want to see Kratos fight Jesus.
Yes, I want that too. Only a fucking imbecile would have a problem at that point.
Right.
Goodbye. Ow. I fell for that last time too. I was like, ooh, there's a hole. I clearly have to do something here.
They jump to like modern gods like that. Kratos has like several children from different pantheons that he's built up over the years.
Oh, that would be unreal.
Yeah. I'm like, no, I'm still really bad at being a dad though.
You know why Christian mythology is so lame?
What's that?
Main characters are humans too often. Oh man, look at that low-res sky.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing throughout the whole game. And I keep going, certainly that won't look like that in full quality HDR, right?
Well, I mean, of course you can't keep the wives alive. They're mortal. Where his children obviously wouldn't be.
Just ride him into the fire.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Erase this man, please. I don't think he took damage.
Oh well. Can he kill it? No. No, he's not.
Not quite. that works. Not today, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, there's been tons of references in this game to Egypt and also just in all the other
God of
like
Wars,
dev stuff. It's like clearly they want to do Egypt. Egypt's really cool. I'd love to see a game like this with such budget tackle that mythology.
Oh yeah, that would rule.
Yeah.
I wonder what the predominant religion is in modern day Egypt.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah, shit. There we go again. Oh god, please stop beating me. Let me. It wouldn't let me dodge roll. It wouldn't let me block. They both just hit me with stun hits until I was dead.
Silly hats only, Dan.
Yeah.
Until gods grow good.
Islam was a largely Christian minority.
Nah. They're just
Fine.
waiting for us.
If they do a game with Aztec Pantheon, they do have a few references to that in this. That would also be cool. I don't think it'd be as cool as Egypt, but whatever. Still neat.
Oh, it'd be cool as shit, dude.
Oh yeah.
Good rule. Oh, I'm sleepy.
Oh no. Kratos, stop drinking. Battlestar Galactica. The bad guys believe in Christian God and the good guys in the Greek pantheon?
Which one? Which Battlestar Galactica? The original series?
Nah. They're just waiting
The
for us.
90s aughts reboot?
Right.
I'm curious.
Yeah, I was like, that feels like something that wouldn't make it over to the reboot.
New. Okay.
Ah, wow. Surprising.
I'd like to thank Toy Galaxy, the YouTube channel, for letting me know there was an original series.
Oh, you didn't know?
No. How the fuck would I know? It's like 60 television.
Yeah, but it's the one that got referenced a lot before that. Like, if there's references to it in Family Guy and stuff early on. Like season 1.
See, but those just came across as Battlestar Galactica references. I wouldn't know what would make it.
I thought that was before the new version even happened.
I don't think Family Guy's that old.
Hmm.
Oof, I have no idea. Wheel of Morality. Oh, wait. No, I'm not done here. Go back. Go back. Go back. No, I learned that I was too greedy, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. That's actually an issue with doing Christianity, as the more elaborate angels and stuff don't exist in normal Christian Bible. That's true. You'd have to start involving the freaky shit. Family Guy was 98. Fuck you. No. What? I always remember Family Guy as aughts. Like, even early aughts, but aughts. 98. What?
I guess that makes sense.
You were 11 when Family Guy came out. Does that sound right to you?
It sounds a little off, but I don't know.
It don't sound right to me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
Premiered January 31st, 1999, according to Wikipedia. The pilot's 98. Huh. Wow. That's my dead dad.
That's my corpse.
I think that was pre Y2K. Yeah, they did have an episode about that.
Chat, this is my job, not yours. Shut the fuck up.
Hard to believe 98 was 35 years ago. Okay, now that's wrong.
I don't know, Bob. Let's hear him out.
It feels that way.
It feels like it's been 35 years since Family Guy was funny.
Right, and because the pandemic extended it. And by its nature, extended how long Family Guy was not funny.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important.
Yeah, I've been solving this for a while. I don't know why it took you so long to quit. I didn't even read it. Oh, what's this? Pardon something. Nice, nice, nice.
Assume that's good, and that's something we want.
I mean, it's a currency to spend on making shit good.
Right.
Which part of you do I break?
That looks suspicious.
I'm gonna need you to use the correct thing.
No.
Do 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 do. That makes me nervous. Yep, still making me nervous.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I
I
was
need
like,
to
that's
keep
gonna kill
going,
you.
but I'm scared.
Yeah, I doubt any of those Family Guy video games are good at all.
Oh no, there's no way.
I know that one of my coworkers at the time tried the newer one. It was like he liked the humor of it, but thought it went too far even for them, and it also was just a terrible video game. But that was the second Family Guy game. There's also
What gen are we talking?
that would have been PS3, I guess.
Okay.
Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
How'd they build these spike machines? They had impressive technology here, and Norse land.
Yeah. Talking about Family Guy video games, I'm cursed.
Yeah, no, it's dire.
Can I just leave? Okay, this one I have to do. It's the next room. That's always optional, I guess. This isn't fair. Why doesn't he take damage?
Oh yeah, these are guys that hate runic.
Well, I could get the fuck up and use this cool runic ability I just popped.
Right? Oh no.
Please stop beating me. I'm so sorry, miss. Good luck, boy. I'm going to heal.
Oh, that one's actually got the shield on his back. That sucks.
He'll be fine. None of these are health.
Sorry, not ready.
But what if you were?
Oh yeah, they are doing that. Giving away that SpongeBob game on PS Plus this month.
Yeah.
Y'all get to find out.
Game, you have cheated.
Yeah, see, it's very much easy to get Dark Souls 1 strength build.
Yes, absolutely. Kind of hilarious. This dude attacking me with his ass.
Yeah. Oh, there's still bad dude? You got a danger arrow. Oh, there's the spike room. Well, they were in the
That's what I
spike
remembered
room.
last time, too.
I think there's a certain point your Kratos impersonation turned into Worf, says Die.
Into what?
Worf. Of Star Trek.
That is true, yeah. Yeah, no, that's definitely what's happening.
I mean, Kratos is just Worf core, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's like Worf with more energy, sadly. And I'm like just slowly becoming Worf. And they are very Worf-like. I wonder if the actor was inspired by Worf. Worf's really great. I survived the combat encounter by letting them get crushed by shit while I ran past them.
Yes.
Exactly what I did last time. We call that the Halo 5 system.
Yes.
He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us.
No, God of War would be very different if it was Michael Dorn. Also, here's the thing. I'm not quite full Worf because Worf goes up with his tone ever.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
Like, you sit there and you listen to Kratos, right?
Uh-huh.
Kratos would be like, I'm not sure that will do. Meanwhile, Michael Dorn, you know, Worf would just be like, I am not sure that would do. Like, he goes up and then down and then...
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
Hey, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there.
Why is it doing that? I don't know. It's funny.
A climb, you say?
Aye, by the statues.
Statues? Oh. There?
Nowhere near where I am.
Of course Stargate had a Worf.
I don't even know what the Worf would be. Like, what?
See that, Mimir?
I don't want to find out what their
Nobody
wharf
can do
would
all
be.
this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue.
That's true. There's a
Me
guy
and
playing
Father,
his D&D
me and
warrior.
Freya,
What's up?
Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's
That's
test.
true. Worf is a guy
That's
playing
why
his
we're gonna make
D&D
it to
warrior.
Helheim.
Do you hear
That's
that?
true, yeah.
Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that?
No, he's definitely hamming it up, and I like that about his performance because that's the thing. It's functionally the same as an actor hamming it up, but it's really that's just how much pride he has. He's so full of pomp. Worf is. Every second of Worf's life is the single most important thing.
Yes.
Oop.
Looks like one of the same things the kid.
Oh,
you
now,
just, yeah.
now the circle. Oh my god, I was just on that side.
Roy, your knife.
So if we start a Star Trek podcast, do I just try to do a Worf intro and pretend?
What have we got?
That would be pretty funny.
Travel stone.
Let me see.
Just do the intros now.
Great Outdumblers. That's the Unity Stone.
The Infinity Stone.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could
Just
visit
shakes
all
him
the
to
realms
act like
and
he's
other
scared.
lands to boot.
He held this in the panel at Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now.
Yeah, the Olympus Zone.
It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
You're listening to This Podcast Has No Honor. Here on Gigaboots. See, I need to watch more I Am Weasel to try to capture that essence of Michael Dorn so it sounds less Worf-like and more just Michael Dorn's voice.
Every time you bring that up, I'm like, oh god, you're right.
You're like, no, stop, please. I didn't know for like 20 years, so I don't blame you.
Oh, I guess you just want to go to the realm between realms on that menu? Okay.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void,
I didn't know he was Weasel, and I now want to forget. Sorry.
Bollocks.
Bob, if you'll take this, I just real quick gotta do something.
Oh, okay. Clearly, the reason that Kratos couldn't travel between worlds before is he didn't have the Kingdom Hearts cloak. You're totally right. I didn't either. This is cursed info. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, it really is cursed info.
Isn't it grand I are? Cliff diving in Acapulco. Come, my simian pal. Let us execute perfect swan dives
And
into
we,
the brilliant blue Pacific.
Walk through this for a while.
I think that was enough.
This is where Tyr
You good then?
Nah, I'm gonna grab a drink in a second. I just wanted to play some actual clips of I Am Weasel talking.
Well, this is it, lads. It's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Forehead. And he does the thing, but to the head.
Grace is like, I'm really good at showing myself off stuff.
I mean, when you're good at stuff, stick to it.
I'd be so nauseous without a stomach.
Come on.
That is a good question.
Look.
The tower.
Ancient
I
magic.
knew there was something down here.
Patient, get your digestive magic.
In all realms, cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is
At
Jordan
some
on
point,
the
it
other
almost
side?
seems stupid to
Can't be
get
that.
donuts because we're so
It's not
close.
like you go
Right?
through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we
Okay,
look
Betty,
inside.
don't steal my chair.
I'm sure she won't.
Challenges are
You
never
know she hates
supposed
doing
to
that.
appear.
I have noticed.
Yeah, he does speak without lungs, so hey. That magic works in all sorts of ways. Okay, there's nothing to read on those. I guess let's go through here. Anyone never.
Well,
Oh, right, here we
this is
go.
sparse.
The elevator. Let's do it.
Oh no! It took the stone.
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening. Is it moving? It's moving.
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. No, this is considerably worse.
Ah, jeez. Okay, that's not working. Let's do some of that. Some of these.
Oh my god, we're there.
Yeah, we're in the elevator.
The fucking elevator I started getting PTSD about during a section where I'm like, oh
Yes.
no!
Yeah, as soon as we walked in the room, I was like, yep, here it is. Get that health real quick. Oh no. There we go. Whoa. That went bad fast when I started going for that health.
So this is the thing I keep telling people, right? This is the thing we keep telling people. This whole... You guys just don't realize playing it all in one stream, you get tired of this stuff in a game. This has been awesome!
Yeah.
This has been the longest stream this month, and it's been so great. And I'm sad it's ending soon, right? People constantly like, oh, you played it for so long, that makes it bad, right? Just automatically, I'm like, no, this was great. The way we played it originally was inferior to this experience now.
Yeah, by a lot for sure.
Go listen to that fucking podcast. We stopped playing the game right before the section I just did in order to flip it.
Yeah.
We literally stopped right before that, you guys. So imagine
okay.
your warm up to this was me running past those two sections basically like I did.
Uh-huh.
And then this combat elevator where I'm losing my mind. Because I don't know most of the moveset. Yeah. And that's what's bad, right? When you spread a game so thin across an entire year that you keep forgetting shit about it.
Right.
How was Ascension? It was genuinely terrible.
Yeah, no, easily the worst one of these games. Horrible in basically every way.
No one should ever play it unless for scientific knowledge. That's it.
Yes.
And then I just kept throwing the rock. It was great. The rock, he asked me, please stop throwing me, Kratos, and I said, no.
Jeez, oh jeez. Let me do some of that.
Are you guys blind after this? What do you mean? I don't understand. First Stigvix is worse than one. Was the prophecy fulfilled?
Yes.
We're like, people were like, oh, it's worse than one. And we were like, no.
There's no way.
Like, that's insane. One is like their first attempt at a completely new IP in an action game franchise, right? And it's a PS2 game. Like, I don't know what happens after the elevator. No, we beat the game.
Yeah, we got
it. Just sucked because we had to do this. Like, let me explain. Maybe that wasn't clear. Across an entire year, we played this game 5 different times. The final time we picked up 8 months after the prior one, if not longer.
Right.
And we pick up basically right before this elevator sequence. So not remembering half of the moveset or how any of this shit works, and honestly, having less experience than we had this time, like literal experience points.
Right.
We head into this elevator in order to deal with this shit. And at every step of the way, I'm like, this has to be the end. And this elevator goes.
Yeah, it does.
Because this elevator takes a stop at every realm. Unback says, DMC 1 would be the worst DMC if 2 and DMC didn't exist. I'm mulling over my feelings. I really don't like that storm that's happening.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Not with this house is firing.
Yeah, I mean, DMC4 has lots of problems.
Yeah, I like 1 more than 4.
Yeah.
Controversial, I know, but between the soundtrack and the content being better.
Right.
Which it is. I hate to tell you this. Content of Devil May Cry 1's better than 4. 4's content. It has a fucking content problem.
It really does.
First off, one of the first important bosses in the game is the tech demo boss, where the idea for the tech demo has no effect on the actual battle. They built a tiny village for him to pillage.
Yes, right?
It's the dumbest shit in the world. And then so much of the rest of the game is...
I was like, and that's when it's still good.
Yeah, and that's the high point.
Right.
I see Momiji March is over. I'm sorry. Yes, Terra. It is over. Lo siento. Salt 3PO asking a question we've heard a lot tonight. But this is a different version, okay?
Okay.
Is this worth getting now that I can play it on PC, or should I spend my money on getting the upgrade to Director's Cut for Death Stranding? I think this entire game's better than the Director's Cut content for Death Stranding.
Yeah, because that content's neat, but it's not like the game.
Right. And I love Death Stranding. That was one of my favorite games of last gen. It really ranks up there. I gave it an 8 out of 10, but I consider 8 a really solid score.
Yeah.
7 is when I start to go, I would not recommend this to people unless asterisk, asterisk, asterisk.
Right.
Like, you're a sicko for genre, right?
Yes.
Angel Virgil was a fun boss, but you only fight him once, says Die.
Oh yeah, Credo. Yeah, that boss is the best boss in that game, easy.
And you
fight him once. It's like, what are you doing?
I was so sad.
Yeah, it was way better designed than any other boss in that game. Fighting Dante sucks, which it should. Fighting Dante should be a highlight of that game. It's like, this is awful.
You're Mario and I'm your Princess Peach - Death Stranding. I know, isn't that fucking hilarious? I love that I got to make that thumbnail and it didn't spoil it at all. Which, to be fair, Shibuya Gato did that thumbnail. I'm just gonna do a shout out. I don't think she streams at all anymore, but I'm doing it anyways. Shibuya Gato, I commissioned her for that thumbnail. It was really good. I love the Death Stranding and spoiler cast. Thumbnail. Kratos is the best boss in the series. That's not even a hot take, says Nosebleed.
He's up there. He really is.
Dice says, I'm glad DMC5 even picked up on 4's loose end of Nero's feelings over Kratos.
Yeah, no, there's so many loose ends in 4. It's kind of sickening.
And 5, honestly, is such a masterpiece of storytelling that I think I give it a curve on some of the weird stuff like game over screens and other things.
Uh-huh.
Because of that.
Right.
Rules of this!
Shoot him.
But yeah, DMC5 has such amazing set pieces. It has such amazing story elements, characters. It's like when you look at the content of 5, it's all good, baby. It does not have the 1 problem. It does not have the 4 problem.
Right.
And honestly, it's even more refreshing than 3 because 3 does have a lot of reuse of areas.
It does.
But it reinvents the areas each time, so it feels good.
Yeah, and I feel like the bosses are better in 3 mostly.
You're probably right.
And also 3 doesn't have V, which I, replaying that game.
You really fucking hate V.
It's just like, man, I don't want to do this. I'm here to play a DMC game, not this.
I get that. I really enjoy V. But no, I totally get that perspective. I mean, I'm the guy who dropped Ninja Gaiden Sigma because it's like, play as Rachel, and I'm like, not even in the face of fucking Armageddon.
Right.
And that's not because I hate her. It's because I tried to play as her and hated it. This wasn't a, oh, you made me play someone I don't like, so I won't play your game. That's not a thing that I do. It became, you made me play as someone I hate playing. Would you like me to try? You're like, no, I would like to win.
Yeah, I got it this time.
Okay. Don't worry, Bob. We got people in chat. Nosebleed says V sucks. Ipsing's Castle says V does suck. Die says 3 has a lot of dud bosses, IMO, like the worm. And the organs, it's very quantity over quality.
Yeah, I think those 2 are weak. But I think a lot of the other ones make up for it.
I think worm is an important learning boss, right? And that's the thing. It's like Contra.
Yeah.
You don't need every boss to be memorable. Maybe the first one's just a fucking wall. That's kind of how I felt. V has a better theme than Dante in DMC5. Yeah, I have better taste in music than my uncle, but man, my uncle's music really does define him, doesn't it? Because that's how I feel about Dante's theme, right? I'm just like, yeah... He probably would listen to this.
Yeah, like, I get that. I don't like it that much either, but yeah, I'll take a much better game over freaking Plague's V.
Yeah. The reason 3 pips 5 for me is the story and atmosphere. There's definitely some dud levels, but that's fine. See, I like the story and atmosphere of 5 more. I like the Clifoth. I like the V storyline. I like Hero getting his shit shredded at the beginning. I love the conclusion of that game. I love the city. I have to say, when it comes to here's our set piece boss, though, that one giant tank thing has some real DMC4 energy.
I don't remember what the tank thing is.
You get on the giant back of this
that thing,
quadruped.
Yes. Yeah, I forgot. That thing is so...
It sucks.
Yeah, it's there and gone. Like, it doesn't feel...
It feels like an even worse situation than the Bale fight in 4.
Yes.
Where it's like Bale's clearly... That is his name, right?
Yes, I believe.
Fire dude, yeah. He's clearly... Yeah, that tank's name is Gilgamesh.
Yes.
Burial, not Bale. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, it's something like that.
Okay, have a good one. Lock the chest. Sorry, we're going to seal this deal in time for you to sleep before going to bed. That's understandable. Bale is the frog. Bale sucks. Fuck Bale. I hate fighting that fucking frog. There's nothing cool about fighting that frog. There's no fun combat moment.
Trying to remember, there are some neat counter things to him, but it definitely is like a very, very small.
I grabbed him with my big Nero hand and did a funny.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
Everybody gets one. You got dudes behind you.
I know, but I'm stuck in place right now.
Mm-hmm. Man, it feels good to play action games that are like confident action games on the channel. It would be cool to go play Devil May Cry 4 after this.
It would.
Hell yeah, these dark elves are the worst enemy in the game.
They are.
I was so pissed when we were playing this the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Because he hits you once, and it's like, I can't fucking see anymore.
Yeah.
And it really was just this fight that made it fucking annoying because of moments like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, have him shoot it.
Right.
You can just trace his arrows. Oh, that's pretty clever.
And they love flying directly behind you.
Mm-hmm. That's
They're
their
jerks.
favorite trick, actually. Eat. Devil June Cry. Devil May Cry. You ready to do Oni Meisha and then Devil May Cry right after it?
That would be pretty cool.
Except for the part where that's like us streaming 9 games in a single month.
Yes.
We would never do that.
No.
Please ignore the fact this is our 8th game this month or something. Or 7th.
Please just die.
Chat is curious if the light arrows would have stunned the dark elf.
Maybe.
Bummer says Mayo,
Oh no! We're back in hell?
which I assume is a reference to Neo and not. We're gonna listen to fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers songs where they say Mayo. Listen what I say. Oh.
At least I got to the next wave.
Yep. Ninjulaiden. Man, I'm not sure anyone's gonna get that one, but it sounds all right when you say it exactly the way I just did and the way you wrote it. Nosebleed. Hadamari Damashi. I do like Katamari, and I've been wanting to do a theme month for a long time.
Yeah, there aren't even that many.
No, and they're not that long.
No, not at all.
I've been wanting to do a theme week for a long time is what I'm realizing.
Right?
Oh,
jeez.
It's really funny. I'm like, Red Hot Chili Peppers has a sound, but I can't figure out how to define it. And then I play Rock Band and I go, it's holding one note for the whole song. He goes up slightly, and that's it. Deep inside of no. That song's really fucking hard to play on guitar.
Come on, dude. You had no health. I kept trying to just do the little tap to kill you, and you're like, no, that didn't hurt.
Hey guys, do you think we should have stopped at some sort of shop that gives us a resurrection stone before we take what is blatantly the hardest encounter in the
For some
fucking
reason,
game?
I thought we still had one. I
don't know
why.
when it disappeared. Maybe you succeeded one of those times you used it.
Maybe.
I don't remember that being the case, but whoops. I say, hey, are you? Oh, yeah. Rush Stickenberg says resurrections are for the weak because Rush Stickenberg is full of toxic masculinity. Gamerlinity. Red Hot Chili Peppers is the vocal equivalent of a drum solo. Ipsons, please. You just said their vocals are online with Neil Peart. Like, come on, dude. That's not fucking fair to Neil. Nosebleed says, Bob, are you getting the physical edition of Pocky Rocky with Rocky plush?
Oh, I didn't know there was one with Rocky Plus. That sounds really cool. Is it like limited runs or something? Yeah, R3 him. Make him real dead.
Make him real dead. That is kind of like the objective at all time for Kratos, right? Strictly limited games and Games Rocket. So it's not limited run games.
Do either of those serve the US?
That's enough of that.
This seems to be a U.S. trailer. U.S. released stuff.
Who's behind? This won't be good.
They're even worse than limited run. Wow. Isn't it amazing that modern capitalism is so fucked up for gaming that we have to praise people for letting us buy things? Like, fucking most of the conversation, a big thing about PlayStation Plus is, man, I wish they would let us buy things.
Yeah, right?
I know we're talking about the physical versions of games in an era where that's no longer necessary. Right?
Right.
But...
Eat these gummy bears.
Loki, I think honestly it might be worth waiting to get a PS5 to play this, assuming you have a 4K TV, especially an OLED one. Because the PS4 Pro, well, are you currently on a PS4 Pro? That's a pretty relevant question to ask. Please stop stepping on the green potion stuff. It's okay. Atreus has got this one.
Yes, he can just handle it while I walk around getting the stuff.
Don't baby him. He's got this. I have a PS4 Pro. Oh, fuck, Dan. Words. PS4 Pro and a 4K OLED. Sorry, 4K LED. You know what we call those? LCDs. Anyway.
Oh god, the fire.
I would say the frame rate on the 1080p 60 mode hangs out at about 50-ish. It's not a lock 60.
No, not at all.
You wait till the PS5, you're gonna get a lock 60 and a checkerboard 4K, which looks pretty nice. Pretty nice. It doesn't look 5K. It doesn't look PS5 quality. We're calling that 5K.
I was like, what does that mean? Why would it look
means
5K?
my brain's falling apart because of the microplastics in the water bomb. That's what it means.
Okay, as long as we're clear.
Oh, man. Sony needs to release a USB-C disc drive for $400 that lets me play PS1 and PS2 games. Fuck fun. I'm there with you, buddy. They can charge stupid money for anything and just go, it'll play the disc. And I go, okay, what's it, 800? Let's do it.
Right?
Fuck, Phil was talking about 1,000, and I'm like, he's right.
It's too good a collection.
But Restickenberg, the PS2 can't work with the DualSense. Actually, it can. But the PS2 can't play every game I want because it's old and it doesn't work so well anymore.
Okay, there we go.
I was a little bummed out to hear there are slight downsides to that QD OLED technology, at least in the space of being a computer monitor. So specifically the Dell QD OLED, which is like $1,500.
Uh-huh.
Because of the very strange pattern for the subpixel elements. Like, it's not shaped like you would expect at all.
Huh.
They have almost a triangle formation. Because of that, things like text on a PC, so full 444 resolution text, looks weird. It doesn't look as sharp. There's color fringing.
Weird.
Because clear type text and other things like Apple's technology for that all expects RGB, just red, green, blue elements in the subpixel arrangement.
God, stop lighting me on fire, please. Thank you.
Ibsen, you actually can get a wireless adapter that works with the DualSense. The problem is, like, if a game requires... Oh my god, I thought he was going to kill you by putting that down on you. Punch, punch, punch!
Oh, jeez. I haven't had to punch there before. That's weird.
If he has health by the time you get up there.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think that's maybe the end of this elevator.
Maybe. Certainly felt like he's put 2 boss level characters at me at once.
But yeah, I can't. Maybe someone in chat remembers the name of the company that makes those dongles. It's actually right there on the PS1 if you can read that, Bob. Because it turned away from me. Yeah, okay. Brook adapter.
Wrath of Artemis.
Yeah, I think with the latest firmware update, it works with the DualSense, which is awesome. We have an Xbox original adapter that does the same, where it works with the DualSense. That was awesome. Are there games beside Metal Gear Solid 2 and the bouts where they use analog sticks, or analog buttons? Yeah, there are plenty. Ever Grace, Gran Turismo, Metal Gear Solid 3.
There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Do you want me to, like, slap you? What?
I got this.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Luckbun says, I used the DualSense to play all the Ace Combat games on PS1 and it was cool. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, I'm going to say this here, because I chose to not talk about it on a Big Think because it was a tease, and by the time Big Think comes out, they may clarify exactly what it was. The person who made the MemCard Pro for the PS1, which is an FPGA-powered memory card, so you have infinite memory card slots, teased, seemingly, one of those for the PS2, and it has a USB port on it. And since we recently discovered how to run games off of the USB port, off of the memory card port, it is entirely possible that MemCard Pro 2 will be able to be used to play PS2 games off of it, like an ODE for the PS2. That's exciting shit. Nosebleed comes in here with the Star Ocean 3 was used for use the pressure sensitive buttons for playing the flute.
I forgot. In a very long time.
Yeah, Meadow, I think I'm the only person who put that together. I looked through all the replies and not one person pointed that out, Bob.
Jesus.
Hell, I bet the dev probably hasn't even thought of it yet, but I bet they will. I don't know if it was PS2. People were saying that the MemCard Pro 2 said GameCube under the censored text. Yeah, I mean, it didn't quite look the right scale for GameCube for me, but I could be wrong.
That'd be disappointing.
Yeah, we already have solutions for that.
Right.
Something for the boy?
I mean, I guess the GameCube's the most constricted when it comes to save space. I probably would end up getting it. And I hate managing saves the way you have to on the GameCube. It's just as bad as the PS2, basically.
Right. It's just that the library's so much smaller that I don't think about it.
Matto, somebody's already made an adapter to use SD cards on a mem card slot, a memory card adapter. And in their testing, and they're not us. And, you know, this sounds smug and arrogant or whatever, but I'm going to say it. So they're not fucking thorough. They said the compatibility was great. They had a list of games they tested, said they worked fine. I would love for us to get it. I would love to do a PS2 roulette where we put the thing through the fucking test.
Right.
It just fucks me up that we can do 2 streams and test more games more thoroughly than basically everyone.
Right, because a lot of people are just like, it booted, I'm done testing that game.
Silent Hill 2 and 3 use pressure for light and heavy attacks. That Google Doc was super small. Yeah, and I don't trust the people contributing to it.
Something on your mind, boy?
You ever dream that a stream is still going and wake up and find out you're right? Anyways, how much of the game is left? A couple hours. As it turns out, this is going to come out to about 18 hours.
Oh, is it? I thought they were basically headed towards the end now. Like I thought.
We are headed towards the end. It's going to be like an hour and a half with cutscenes, boss fights, rooms to go through, important lore, heavy moments.
I like it when moments are heavy.
Hell yeah, I love thick ass heavy moments. I like it when those moments give me a free shake with those fries. Anyways. Matto says, oh boy, I think I'll have to tap out now then. The moments aren't that heavy. I gotta sleep. Oh, okay. It's like, damn, dude, I was just kidding. Jesus. The heaviest of moments. Watch as Kratos tries to break the cycle of violence using violence.
Ooh.
I mean, at some point, man, you gotta try whatever, because this asshole won't fucking leave you alone.
Yeah, Kratos is trying his absolute best in this game to not be involved.
Or kill anyone.
Or kill anyone.
He's really trying his best to just kill them if they possess a current visceral threat, right?
Right.
Good thing VODs are a thing, so I can watch the 8 hours that I missed, said Sir Matrixton. Yep. Except for Slime Month. The limited time event, who knew? Not me.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
It's okay, you can just do another Slime Month. Yeah, that wouldn't really work. That's not the same.
No.
I'm not saying I would dislike playing those games again. It just would not be the same.
Yeah, it would not be our first time interacting with those games.
Right.
What? There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
Eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Go back to the brothers again. Okay.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yeah, they also put an inconsistent amount of space in between each of these letters, so I can't even guess how many games are allegedly on this list.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can
Also, a
find
decent
Mimir's
amount of these are red. On this PS2, you know, memory card playback thing.
That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry, will you excuse me? Ooh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I just saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
43 games on that tiny list don't work. There's a chance they can patch OPL to be more compatible, though.
Right.
So that's good.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. But now would
This
be a good
playthrough's
time
making me excited for Ragnarok. Hell, this playthrough's making me excited for Ragnarok, and I was already excited.
Right?
GT7 and Ragnarok are my two highlights this year from Sony, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Watching Danny, like, do a weird perch and move around. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Throws up legs, starts licking himself. Okay. Okay, I thought you were about to crap on the floor just out of nowhere. That would be very unlike you to just do that.
Crazy's like, I ain't blowing that.
Don't forget Dreams PS5. That would be cool. I'm interested in what it would benefit from.
Right.
Like what the benefit of next gen is.
Ooh.
He just kept talking in one long. Car honking sound.
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you row into his mouth to look inside.
Kratos does not look happy about that.
Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
The end of this game really sneaks up on you. It was like, I don't know, an hour and a half ago that the game went, the ending.
I am more than okay rolling away from the giant snake's mouth.
Alright, where? Let's get everything out of there.
Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Freya end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even to Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand.
Did he say while on foot?
Yeah, he did.
Did you get too close to the mouth and it tricked it into thinking you were getting off the boat?
I guess. Oh wow, it's even farther around there. Jesus, this thing's huge.
It is a world serpent.
Yes. Very cool.
Feels like this should have ended so long ago. I don't know. It's weird. Playing this all in one sitting makes it feel smaller.
It does.
I wonder if the next game will feel bigger than this. Oh, hey, you can row in between those teeth.
Yeah, right? God, this is insane.
Yeah, this is crazy. Remember, everyone, no camera cuts.
No camera cuts.
Splish splash.
Who said to close your mouth?
Got a light bulb.
You should just hold up your blades. Just be like, just shake them, make them light up just a bit. Kratos' legs are actually just sticking through the bottom while he walks across the lake.
Yeah, he's in a Flintstone boat.
Yabba dabba doo.
About getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Smash us into the wall. That's how they died. Thank you, everyone, for the pog stones in chat. If only Kratos kept Helios head.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
They're so weird. I see something down there. The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye.
No.
Most of it.
Is that a treasure chest?
Atreus doesn't understand the digestive system, does he?
There, the hammer.
Is this water? Do you think he says the same thing about his pee? He just takes a pee and he's like, is this water?
Solve the mystery.
Kratos really built up quite the collection of heads. Yeah, I wonder how many there were this month.
Yeah, I know, right? We
Just
have
think of Helios
several
in this one.
Medusa heads.
That's true. Trying to think, how many of them aren't just instant consumables?
That's a frog.
It's hanging.
There you go.
Oh,
I see something over there.
got away. Okay. There we go.
But how do we boy?
Is there a circle button that popped up there for a second?
If there was, I missed it. Gorgon head, Helios head, and Mimir. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, because the first Gorgon was the one we got to keep. All the other ones, like, went, "Rah!" and exploded.
Right?
I don't know why that sounded like grunty.
Oh, here we go. Let me look.
Yuki Yai says, "Hey, Giga Boys, how's the game?" Really good.
Yeah.
Hummer says his wife said. Well, if they stop putting it in all these boxes.
This is the thing, in fact.
Boy.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
But what if you could?
Certainly enough weird magic things happen with your head, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
I know, right? Maybe once we put a second eye back in, he can start stoning people. Kratos carry around grunty skeleton head. Oh, I don't want to go whole God of War game here.
That would be really bad, yeah.
Yep, that's an eye.
Why was it just in a chest?
For safekeeping. Gently now, gently.
Ugh.
Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Ooh, that looks like a good box.
It's like when you go from Gundam original to like Gundam Rosetta, the depth is just all gone.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim rings. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
Oh, we completed it. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, there's a rope down. There we go.
Not like I can see through that, says the head without lungs.
Wow.
He doesn't know how lungs work,
Wow.
so that's lost on him.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
Is Zeta bad? Only like 2 to 3 episodes in. We were talking about I was talking about Double Zeta, which is the next series after Zeta. I know that's probably confusing.
Laddie,
Wow.
have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Ah. Danny's purring so loud.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. All right, baby. Akari says, "Oh, come on. Double Zeta isn't that bad. The beginning of Double Zeta is a fucking Scooby-Doo mystery." Every episode, literally, the first 3 fucking episodes are Judao's gonna break into the fucking Argama to steal a mech. Then a worse guy's gonna be there to take the blame as the real bad guy. He will then fight the real bad guy and give the mech back for various goofy or funny or generous reasons.
Glad that's over.
3 times in a row. Actual episode 1 is a recap of the entire Gundam series up until that point. Past that, it doesn't get much better, but we're gonna keep watching.
Yeah.
We've only seen up to episode 12.
I think 12 is where we made it, yeah.
Yeah. I know, but I just think on the second half. When I think of Double Zeta, well, we haven't made it there yet. You gotta give us time. We're working through it.
Yeah, we're still in the part where they can crash a plane in space, and then everyone just ejects,
The
and they're
core
fine.
fighter bumps something in space, and the cockpit flies open, and they fly out. And I was like, it's so that way they cover their ass for the toys. Because the toys will do that, and people will be like, wow, it's just like the anime. But remember, anime Janai.
Jeez. What happened to him?
Indigestion.
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No.
Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent live here?
Look!
Atreus! Falcor!
Uh-huh.
Freya. We can still trust her. Right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The World Serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
Remember, a Baldur could happen at any moment. Drops out of the sky, ain't posing.
Before we were even born.
Did you want to take the final battle?
Why are you standing
I
so
think it's
far?
the final battle.
I think it is.
What's wrong? Something's happened.
How dare you, Juice Frost?
Right.
My dick froze and broke off!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you've lost much compared to most of the people we've seen today.
Right.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Huh.
That's my mom!
There you go.
That's my mom! That's my mom!
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you to...
How I feel? That's my mom! How I feel? That's my mom!
Ares!
The last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything
That's my
I
mom!
ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I
It's
realize
okay.
I don't need you to understand anything.
But now it's
I don't
okay.
need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. But family first. This again.
Good morning, Cryonic.
We're doing good.
Yeah. Yeah, we're here at the end of the game.
What if I parry your ass? God, unfortunately. I don't even have to use my weapons, dude. That's how much you suck.
Just listen to me!
He loves it when I do that.
Boy.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! Atreus!
He's having a tiny kid heart attack.
Breathe!
Not my blood.
Boy!
What is
Wonder why she hated those arrows, Bob.
Right? Such a mystery.
feel everything?
I kind of forgot that he fastened that to his strap.
Mm-hmm.
He's vulnerable now?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, is that the dead giant?
No camera cuts.
What's going on?
Not at all.
Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No.
Okay, we're gonna go to the peak.
He means to kill you.
Can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
It's okay.
Dude, you don't have your one advantage anymore. What are you thinking?
We'll stop this now!
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, I'm scared.
He's on cruise control.
I don't think you stand a chance, dude.
I feel. Freezing.
Oh, I'm not gonna hurt your boy. I'm gonna fucking kill your boy. Ah, come on. What? I'm not even in it.
Okay, fine. We will solve this without Spartan rage. I must solve your puzzle, boss.
This is great. Full of nails like Pinhead. Yeah. Yeah, no, he. Anything is good enough.
Shit. Okay, fine.
No, he wasn't enchanted at burst because we had a scene earlier where he's like, "You took this from me," and he was already this age. So clearly, enchanted at some point after adulthood. Because he wouldn't, otherwise he wouldn't know what he's missing, and that a lot of his anger seems to come from knowing it.
Right. Ouch. Sure.
Sleepy time. It makes it sound like he's only been enchanted for 100 years, actually.
Yeah.
He says
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got that line there.
Yeah, or a little over, because it's been 100 since they've talked.
Right. Ares has been dead for decades. We need to let go. No, hurt the button.
I feel. Freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
This can hold me!
Keep mixing up which weapon was on left and which one was on right.
Yeah, that's fair. I can feel again. Ancient Evil Awakens Bird. Yeah, definitely. That's him right now. Not bad. It's Florida Man. Would you say that Baldur has Florida Man energy? 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
This dude, from introduction, high Florida Man energy. It's immediate. Comes to Kratos' door trying to sell something. Already getting Florida.
Uh-huh.
Does the game have no lock on? No, but it's got a lock on.
Yeah, I'm locked on right now.
Yeah, there's just a tiny
It's
white
just
dot.
they do like teleport behind shit.
Right. Feel like he's got Wisconsinite energy because he's shirtless and freezing cold and just fine.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, Florida Man's also usually shirtless, but it's not cold.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. Ultimate fight, you hit him once, he just starts screaming, this is so much worse than I remember. Put the spell back on.
I mean, it's true. It's fucking Kratos.
Right?
This was a good plan.
Yes.
Atreus!
I'm up here. I'm okay.
Is Baldur up there too?
No, weirdly enough, we're not doing that moment.
Oh no, she summoned dads.
How could she? It's like, no, fight the ads. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, comment. I assume they changed that detail so they could have this conflict. Like, otherwise, why would Baldur be upset about his curse? Apparently, in the original Mythos, he's immune to everything except mistletoe, but he can still feel stuff.
Yeah.
More! Show me more!
Jackass.
trying to dodge, roll out of the way of a dude who's on screen for a few frames.
Wouldn't be God of War without boss ads. Yeah, right?
It is true. I was going to say that myself, but I was like, they don't always, but they do almost all the time.
Right. Makes Freya a horrible monster and Baldur 100% right. I wouldn't say that. I mean, she's at the end of the day, she's still just a mother who really doesn't want her son to die. This is the only way that she could find to do it.
Yeah, she just put a literal curse on her son.
Yeah, it's still like...
Goodbye, motherfucker.
It's the experience.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. She accidentally lands it on him. Doesn't that burn?
He doesn't care. He loves that. You think that
There it is, okay. I was like, where the fuck did that health go?
Now that the curse is gone, maybe he wouldn't go immediately to kill her, but...
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. He's obviously super upset, though, so whatever, it works.
He seems like such a well-reasoned man.
Yeah, he is too much Florida man energy to not.
Stop him!
Oh, my fucking neck. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba la. Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Ba ba da da da. See, this is the future of Punch Out.
Insanely high budget.
Just insane set piece QTE punching in the face repeatedly. Oh, that was a good one.
He killed him, and it was in a really cool way. It was so cool.
You know, he still takes a shitload of hits.
He does. Like, he's still got godlike regeneration, but I guess that...
He can die now.
He can die now, yeah.
I mean, he's not regenerating his health throughout this entire battle.
Right?
You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive.
I still think he's gonna win in this situation. Like, dude, do you remember last time? He hasn't done that yet.
He assumed he forgot how. I don't know why he would assume that.
The part where he ragdolled you.
Like, a lot? You gotta stun lock him with the arrows and then do the heavy.
Right.
Of course, the moment I pop that.
Yeah, he doesn't know what Kratos is, but Kratos has murdered him several times already in this game. But I guess he just feels so much more powerful now.
Yeah. He feels alive. That blocking's not working.
Oh yeah, he does actually know, because he had the Greek thing when he first showed up to the door.
Mm-hmm. They know to some extent.
Right, they just don't understand.
No, and
no one does.
How could you? What happened to the Greeks, by the way? Me. And that's pretty accurate, right? Because the situation by the end of that is not good.
No, he kind of ended not only all the gods, but basically all the humans too.
Yeah, oh yeah. Pretty sure they're not thriving in that fuck to death hole in the ground.
But they have hope now, so maybe they're fine.
Whoever they is, yeah.
Yes, whoever's left has got hope.
damn, dude. Thank you. Ah, he's fucking changed.
You've really changed, man.
Kratos should have just brought around the jug with his picture on it. It's like, oh wait, oh it's him.
Uh-oh.
And who knows? The Norse god could also have the thought of like, all those Greek gods suck.
Oh yeah,
We're way
they
cooler.
100% would think that because they're stupid, and that's how rich people are.
Yes.
This look familiar? I could probably stop whatever I want, but I don't wanna.
Dude, that rules.
Yeah, Jesus, this is insane.
This is fucking dope. So much for your shitty plan, Freya. Now back to punching your son.
Boy?
Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
It's okay.
That's my mom! Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
That's my mom!
Only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you.
It's okay.
I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now.
That's my mom!
What you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive.
You got a very valid point, but on the other hand, shut up.
Lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid.
Your god could live another 100 years easy.
But if that alone will make you whole. If seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
He's walking a little awkward because he pissed and shit himself.
What? No, father!
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I love you.
Betrayal. Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
See you in my dreams.
Wow. Wow.
I love that, writing-wise. Because people always think the last words of a dying man are something deep, and it's like, no, his brain, he just saw snow.
Right?
Snow. It's okay.
He chose this.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your
boy
from
And then he chops her head off.
of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything.
Splish splash.
Everything. You were just an animal.
Okay.
Casting on you cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Well, time to behead her.
Boy.
It's okay.
Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was.
What an inspirational message. Even gods can change.
We must be better.
Touches me. We have to be better than him and his bitch mom.
He's like, I'm gonna kill you.
She's like, wait, what? And he's like, bitch. And then he throws an axe in her head. See you in the sequel. Not.
We should finish this journey while I still have strength. Boy.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not you killed her son.
Sometimes
Her son.
women be like that.
The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live.
I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
There was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to tears.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Oh, there's that new dialogue if we go back to her hut.
Jotunheim awaits.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what Common Evan's saying.
Why did Baldur say we caught
I'm
him?
interested.
Odin must have convinced him that
At the same time, we're 16 hours into a stream. I'm also interested in ending the stream and eating donuts.
Yes.
Your magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic.
God, we're gonna have to deal with her and Ragnarok.
Yes, they've already shown that in the trailer.
From their marriage. Only hope to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead.
Kratos is like,
parents to
okay,
make
I'll
terribly
behead her and then get her to revive herself as another head I carry around. Kratos, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it's fine. She can figure it out. Okay, so I'm gonna behead you. You're gonna what?
Freya was
better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could
Checkpoint
stomach.
icon, you are drunk. Calm your tits.
Fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Oh, you think
Seems
it's
pretty important though.
This sounds pretty important.
Ymir's a head, so he can revive her head. That's how it works.
It just makes a bowl of the head juice. Well, time to definitely fucking buy a resurrection stone this time, Jesus.
We have one. I bought one last time.
I didn't use it in the battle.
I don't think so. I think he ended up.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just let it lapse. We could have got a berserker one.
Dude, that was a. Pretty sure that was the last fight in this.
Hmm?
I'm pretty sure that was the last fight in this.
Nah, we're gonna get really important fights. I'm sorry. I have decision fatigue.
Here we go. I can't believe we're gonna see the giant.
See, that's my tired Kratos, right?
Uh-huh.
My Worf would have been, I'm sorry, I'm having decision fatigue. Okay, Bob, if I'm Worf, you're Data. Bob's like, oh, fuck, I got the short end of the stick. Where are we going? Boy.
Jotunheim, wherever that is.
Boy, I've had too much to drink. I'm lost.
I don't think it's up here. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's the one that's almost entirely covered by the statue in the middle.
Right.
When you aim at it. Oh, they took TNG off of Netflix? Literally yesterday? They've done that before.
Yeah, they took it off Amazon Prime a few weeks ago.
Usually
no, beginning of the year.
Usually it's one or the other. Huh. I guess Paramount Plus, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Ah!
Now, boy.
Hell yeah, that's how you know it's a God of War game.
TNG is the next generation Star Trek.
Is someone... Oh, okay.
Yeah, someone asked.
Star Trek, the next generation.
Yes.
We must be close.
Gamer Premonition, who plays Odin.
What are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
I really am just sitting here like, do you think this actor likes Worf? I feel like Worf probably called his son boy.
In the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True.
It is between me and the boy.
Stiff, soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Let's go Kwai.
We had to see this.
There you go.
Oh,
Right.
no. No. Ah, fine, damn it. Fine.
Watch the head till we return.
Of course, him.
No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Yeah, we're gonna end about an hour before the how long to beat.
Yeah.
That's impressive that it was this close.
Right? We really didn't do anything extra up that one Valkyrie fight.
It's okay. And that one, like, soul of the damn thing you did, that might have been obligatory. Where you talked to the soul and it was like, now
Yes.
gather gold, and you're like, thank you for the reward, bye.
Boy.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there.
Okay.
We did it.
What are we doing? I kind of forgot.
It's been a long time since we talked about that.
Do you think Worf, as in, oh shit, we were talking about him earlier. What is it, Michael Dorn?
Yeah.
Do you think he's a bad actor?
Probably, yeah. But he's great, though, so whatever.
That's the thing. It's like, is it bad acting or is it just the pride? Because it works in context.
Right.
But then when you take his performance and his delivery in a vacuum, you go, wait a minute. And then he gets nude. It's like that scene in Aeon Flux. He just gets naked. Damn, those scars are gonna look nuts next gen.
We're so close.
There's a moment, boy. Come on.
I'm having a moment.
Ooh.
Don't drop it.
Carrier. Boy.
He's releasing his restraints. Yes. I've not seen him Invincible, so I wouldn't know.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
It's the two guys doing the Wojak. The tornado.
Yeah, they're soy pointing at this fucking shrine.
Anybody here?
What is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them.
That looks awesome. You ever think about how Spider-Man 2 will likely have virtually infinite geometry?
God, that's insane.
Huh. Who's the Guardian?
That's all you've got? There's a fucking wall full of text.
I should feel them, but I don't.
But who is the Avatar?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Father! Something's happening.
Don't care.
A lore dump of some sort. Yeah, Kratos can't read this text.
It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants.
They really don't like her.
She knew giants?
Wait a second. It says her original name was...
Bitch!
First time we met the World Serpent.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait,
Uh-oh.
they knew everything that was going to happen.
That's my mom!
The dragon in the mountain. The stone mason. All these drawings. This is our story.
No. Ares! This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
What a good line. Spoilers.
You didn't know. She was a giant.
Half giant, half god.
I'm a giant.
Wait a second. I'm into giants?
Why didn't you tell us?
Oh boy.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
Knowing we would find this.
not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only anxious.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is.
Oh, look at this panel, though.
She hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, no. Kratos, no.
God damn it. Like, I'm trying to look at that.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home.
Playing us like a
Let's
fiddle.
finish it.
Damn.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of
God
giants.
damn.
Jesus.
That's my mom!
I was still looking around. Oh dear.
Father.
No. We do it together. Ares!
No, that's... They're just big people. Jesus Christ.
It's confusing, I get it.
That's my mom!
That is his mom.
Yes.
That's my mom!
That is his
That's
mom.
my mom!
That is his mom, yes. We've been over this.
That's my mom!
That is his mom. We are aware.
Oh no, why did it turn into golden dust?
That's my mom!
It's okay.
That's my mom!
Could you imagine Kratos sounds like me in the It's Okay clip?
That's my
That's
mom!
okay.
Disappointed!
Splish splash.
Wow. I only murdered her because I wanted her dead.
Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giant.
Who's that Pokemon?
There's nothing for us here.
Big Machamp.
Mega Machamp?
Yes.
Obama Snow.
I get that Mother was a giant. Which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand.
Huh.
Wow.
My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you
Huh.
when you were born. She must have called you that.
You got
to
a
keep
very
people
valid
honest.
point. But on the other hand, shut up.
A question for another day. Let us go home.
Betrayal.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? You with your kind? But
Yeah, it's probably some fucked up spell we'll have to deal with in the next game.
did she want
I'm
us
not
to
buying this shit.
keep it a secret.
Literally, Kratos is just like, no, I'm not naming him that.
So what should we do?
No. Da 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 da.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The great warrior?
Oh, yeah.
All Spartans are great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly. But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy.
And then I beat it off him.
Inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for
Why did you name me Double Jump? Because it's sick as shit.
saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memories in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it.
Hey, Bob. How's it going?
It's very bright. Why did you call me red orbs?
I understand if you want to go home, but I bet there's still some corrupted Valkyries out there.
I like earlier when I started making jokes about this was the beginning of Loki's furry arc. Numerous people in chat are like, Dan, yeah, that's literally what he does, and starts listing things Loki did. And I'm like, guys, come on, fucking. There's probably some people watching who know enough about Loki, but not enough about this game.
Right. They just left on the floor?
That's pretty rude.
I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
Why did you name me R-Frames?
They took an
I-frames.
uncomfortable moment of
That's
measurements
pretty
and then
good.
proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
And here I thought her name was Faye Valentine. Continue exploring. Complete dwarven favors. Free dragons. Travel. Wow.
And then there's one more cutscene if we go back to their house.
Yeah, we're gonna do that before we call it.
Right.
No. No. They actually didn't have the new game plus in at launch.
No.
Which is, I kind of get it. I get how you would make that mistake. To Midgard. Yeah, that wasn't there at launch. They patched it in a few months later, like 6 months at most.
Yeah, I remember it took a while.
Yeah, it was not a 2 months later sort of thing.
No, that might have been a whole year, honestly.
Maybe. I'm sure someone could look that up.
And when it's done, Ragnarok begins. Snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. And that
Another prophecy.
No, brother.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Oh.
Saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow.
Oh, I think they're just stuck here because the brothers are talking.
When you know it, it's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my screw.
Yeah, we heard.
So if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home,
I'll work on that. Is there one right next to my house? I feel like there is.
Yeah, yeah. They even talk about how it's there, and that's kind of weird. Is that? No, that's the witch's house. Oh, yeah, inside the circle. That's got to be it. Oh,
the Wild Woods. We're going to the... New Game Plus also has exclusive armors. Nice.
Oh, wow. That's more than I expected.
No one looked up when New Game Plus happened, so you do this.
Yes,
Sure.
that's
I'm
a
gonna figure
terrible
out.
Pity.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Helheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course,
I missed
the
what
idea
name they
is
said was doing this.
Yeah, it was like 6 months later.
he controlled
Damn, did I
every
nail that
realm
to
of
the
every
exact
nation
number of
in
months?
every
Nice.
world if he could.
Let me check.
Every
I need to see the
potential
release
point
date of the game to be
resistance he
sure.
seeks to eliminate. Even if he
No, I
knows
was
the
actually
threat
over
for
even. It was 4 months.
one day
Oh,
you
wow.
might
Game came out in
see
April,
the
update came out in
It's
August.
not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Yeah, I remembered it was later, but not later enough to be absolutely farcical.
Okay.
So, 4 months.
Yeah.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's
It was only about 16 and a half hours.
Where's the... Oh, the axe is just on my back. Okay. That would have been hilarious. Like, yeah, you left it out in Helheim.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Good luck. And that's what I'm going to do after the stream, too.
Okay, this'll do.
Dude, donkey.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Sleep.
Years later. They slept for years. I guess they did, yeah.
Understandable. Ooh. That was perfectly timed.
It'll be hilarious if the game literally picks up there. It's like, yeah, no, immediate. You kill Sora right then.
That's my mom!
That's my Pat! See, that's when we need that club. It's gonna be really helpful for that stream. Evil Pat? Just Pat. Slowest scroll speed ever. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was great.
What a great game. God damn.
Disappointed!
I was entirely open to the idea of replaying this. I'd be like, well, these are some things about it I don't like. But I liked it more doing the stream than I did the first time we played it.
Right, because it didn't have gigantic gaps.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could totally use more enemies, but I think it's still a fantastic game.
Yeah,
See you in my dreams.
luckily, like, everything's really well designed fight-wise.
Yeah.
So I don't mind the limited enemy pool because there aren't, like, total shit enemies.
Yeah, I think the only annoying, really just annoying ones are those dark elves. They're like, yeah, we blind you.
Oh, they're bullshit.
Yeah,
But they're not, like, dumb. I think the dumb one is the Soliton laser thing, but that's... it's funny. I don't know. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Dark Elf, he's an asshole.
He is.
That guy's a total asshole. The funny thing is, on the last playthrough, I got all the Dark Elves, and on this playthrough, you got all the Dark Elves, so...
Yes, they suck.
Lucky you. Somehow I ended up getting both. That was the moral of the game. The funny thing is they're so far apart in the playthrough. You get them about 5-7 hours in.
Right.
And then you get them 13 hours in. And it's like...
Yeah, you don't
somehow
have to remember how to fight them again after hours.
Somehow I ended up getting them both that time, and somehow you ended up getting them both this time.
Right.
Very weird. Oh man, Aura, you've been here the whole time?
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, no, we don't suggest that. That's a danger.
Yeah, guys, staying up that long? Come on.
What you doing?
Oh,
What
hey,
time
Danny.
is it? Like 8 a.m. or something?
9:30.
9:30, all right.
You know, we start these streams around 3 or 4-ish, and that's what happens when it's an 18-hour stream. You start at 3-4 p.m. It ends well before noon.
And we
If
got,
it's 18 hours, thank you.
and we've got, if we did it 17 or less than 17 hours.
Yeah,
even. We
significantly.
totally beat that. How long to beat thing?
Well, you know, that's because we're professionals.
That's right.
We've beaten this game before.
That does help.
And we did it all in one sitting, which also helps. Did anyone ask if you're still going? Should we do that? Nah. So, I believe it's time for my Odin sleep.
Yes.
So we're going to see who's live here on twitch.tv.